Hello and welcome to today's stream. We got a little bit longer starting soon screen because setting up things like this apparently take a while. I knew this. I started setting up for the stream a long time ago, like an hour ago. And, you know, I went to go start and I'm like, okay, I got everything. Oh, wait. Because apparently I didn't remember everything. But everything should be fine now. We'll find out halfway through when I'm like, I didn't grab something. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're gonna hope the mic is close enough to me too. And I will mention as well, every time I do any sort of Handcam, like V-Roy drawing thing like that, when I move my webcam, which is actually not really facing me. Okay, wait, I've got to fix this. Let's go like that. Are you slowly moving? That's because of the cord. Well, as I fix this and pull at the cord, I'll say, is it because every time I move it down, for some reason, it likes to think my eyes are looking up. And that's... I'm trying to, like, not knock it over as I'm pulling the cord and talk, which is a lot at the same time. It likes to think I'm looking up. I'm not really looking up. It's not as bad right now. Let's see. Reset position. There we go. I've moved it all around, and it should be fine, I hope. And so. See. I want to be looking correctly. There we go, like that. We're gonna get started. Oh my. It's been a while since I've done this. Can you all tell? Can you tell? I think the last time I did this was January? Yes, it was those mushroom coasters. The diamond painting mushroom coasters. Or coaster, because I think I only did one. It's sitting right there. Yeah, I've only done one of them. And so, see, don't click on my thing that goes to games. I'm not playing a game. Click on the camera. Okay. There we go. Camera jump scare. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been so long since I've done something like this. So, we are painting. Let me grab it. I really hope this doesn't change the color balance. You may notice I have a white sheet of paper. I actually have two that are taped together by this seam right here. Because I have a crossbody, as you can see in the thumbnail, that is red for Calcifer, of course. But for some reason that, and probably a mixture of that and the green of this, it makes the color balance on this go whack for some reason. And I'm using just a normal webcam, and so I can't really do anything about that. And so, let me not knock everything over with the handle and bring it over. There is our crossbody that is filled with shopping bags. If I go like this, you can see a sneak peek of the grocery bags. There we go. That it's filled with. So, there we go. Your pretty blue nails. Thank you. They're to match Hal. To mention why I'm doing this is that this weekend I'm going somewhere where I'm going to be cosplaying as Hal. And well, I need a bag. And so, Calcifer. And so, you can kind of see it's actually like, oh, if I bring it really close, you can see the colors kind of get funky. There we go. Love that. Granted, it's not as funky as when I was setting it up. Literally, everything turned green. Everything turned green. It was like someone put a green filter over it. It was something, and I was like, why is this happening? But it's fine. Because I put this white paper down, and it's fine. I wonder if I uncover some of it, if it will go back to green. I just kind of go like this. Will it change? No? Not really? Well then. And so, yes, so here's my Calcifer. I realize I have a little... I've slightly sketched out Calcifer. I can't actually show it because it's on my iPad, and that will 100% show my face. But I just wanted to pull it up for myself real quick. There we go. And I will give an idea of what I want to do. Okay. And then, like, at the end of... Let me put that back over there. Like, at the end of all of ours, later today, I will post a final picture of it, because we will be finishing this today, as I need it for this weekend, and so we're just going to be going until I finish it. And so, how's Moving Castle? Love that movie? I love that movie. It's my favorite Ghibli film. I love it so much. And so, now I'm going to have a Calcifer to go with my Hal. And so, but so my idea is that I want Calcifer to be here, like his face, underneath the zipper. And so his eyes and then his mouth will be here. But we're going to have the flames go up and then onto this part up here. It's not going to go all the way back. It's going to be more... If I go like this, it'll be more like here, where's the top, and it'll kind of go down some. Like that. And we're going to hope it goes well. Because this material, I bought... This is, let's just say, a cheap crossbody. Because I needed to get here quickly. And I wasn't spending a lot of money on something that I was going to paint. But if you can't tell, it's a bit of a slick fabric, which is not something you should really be painting on. But it should be fine. And that's going to bother me. Let's see. Fold. It also is the only one I can find within a certain price range that had red zippers. See the red zippers? And I didn't want black in the center because I was not painting zippers, because as soon as you open it and close it again, there goes your paint. And so, and we're going to hope that it also, I don't know how well you can see. We're also going to hope the paint goes over here well. As, if I bring this closer, it's going to change the colors. There was a logo thing that I, took off. That I had to, undo the stitching on. Take off. So, I gotta grab paintbrushes. You know, you think I would have picked these out beforehand, but... I was 100% setting up all the way after I clicked live. Let's see, what's a good paintbrush? Let's start with... See, I don't want to go too big with it, even though it may go faster in some areas. But I think because of the material, I probably want to wait some. Let's see. I have a whole bunch of... I wonder... Can you hear mine? No, you can't. They're all sitting over here. Oh, you can see the shadow of them, though. And then I'm gonna grab a small one, but small but still slightly thick. Let's see, let's grab you, and then let's grab you, I think. These two I think will work. So I can get the outlines. And then I'll need to grab a tiny one, I think. Let's see, I'll grab it out. I'll grab this out, this real tiny one, for when we do the eyes. See, it's behind my head. Grab out a really tiny one. And so I think that's good on that. Let's see, will the zipper be cow's mouth? A little mouth to eat eggshells or hair? Okay, so when I sketched this out, I initially did put the eyes up here for the mouth. But it ended up looking really weird. And so his face is actually going to be underneath the zipper. Because of this here, his eyes would have either had been really tiny or all the way up here. And there wasn't a good way of getting it to look not weird with like this flap here, the other zipper. And so his face will be down here. His face will be down here. But it still looks really cute. I wonder... What if we take a little side thing? Can I get my sketch? Let's see. Can I get it? Can I also get it and then crop it so it doesn't have other things on it? Let's see. Can I save my sketch? We're on a little side thing now. I'm going to save it as an image. And then I'm going to crop it so I can get other things out of the way. There we go. We'll go like... Good enough. Yes. Okay. Our lovely little side tangent that I'm totally speaking in proper words for. But let's see. I'm trying to get onto my computer. Let's see, right here. That should be good. Yep. Upload. Almost. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I really wanted to get him up here and all that, but yeah, it just... And then I didn't want to put him all the way up here because I don't exactly know how I'm going to wear it yet. I think I'm going to wear it across my chest. So wherever his placement is, it doesn't really matter. And if I wear it like on my waist, this is gonna be a little hidden, but still, could always wear it upside down. It doesn't fully work that way, but I think it's gonna go across my chest, and so I think it'll be fine. Okay, let me come here real quick and try to get this. Where did I save it to? Right here. Okay. Download that to my computer. And so, oh my goodness, I have, okay, so inside into all this, I use a lot of tripods for different things. I have 2 of them. I have one over here that holds one light. I have one sitting over here for the other light. And then right here is where my camera is. You think there would be a tripod it's sitting on. It's not. And so it's blocking a lot of the space I'm needing to see. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to come here to my Stream Deck to open up my folders. Where is downloads? There we go. Yeah, and so it's blocking up a big thing. It's like, I have like a bunch of things stacked on top of each other to get it so the camera is seeing me correctly. Wait, I want this over here so it's not blocking my OBS. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so I want to come here like this. And I want to add image. There we go. Yep, okay. Let's see, come here. I want my little sketch. Holy shit, that is so big. We do not need it that big. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, okay, here it is. Here's my little sketch of the little guy. And so, I was about to use my cursor to be like, look at things, and then you can't see my cursor. So it doesn't mean anything. But yes, that's my sketch for him. This goes a little like all the way to the edge, but that's because of the angle of it. We're not actually gonna have it go all the way to the edge. We'll probably have it maybe here. And then the top parts will round out some, like that. And then we got our little flame. And then he'll sit right there. And so, okay, let's hide that now. Let's go like that. Oh my god, get the lines off. There we go. And so, you know, like, what? 20 minutes in? Maybe I should actually start. See, for Christmas, my parents gave me a beanie with a Calcifer on it. It also had little strings on each side, with bacon and eggs attached to the ends. I never wear it, but it's adorable and I cherish it. That sounds so cute. I love that. Okay. Painting. So I have, let's just say, I brought over way too many paints. Because I didn't know which ones I would want. As we're gonna need red, but I don't know which red I want. But that will be for the mouth. We're gonna start with orange. Orange is the easiest color for me to pick because I only have one. One that needs to be shaken like really bad. This will be really, please tell me this paint is still good. This will be really bad if this paint is not good anymore. Can you all hear this? No, you can't. Okay, oh no, please still be good paint. I've had paint before that sounds like this and it had fully separated and I couldn't get it to come back together. This paint's not that old. I guess I did use it last year, but I have some paint over here that's just fine that I've had way longer than that. I guess I've used it more consistently than I've used this one. Okay. Shaking that one for way too long. I should have tested this beforehand, but I wasn't expecting any of my paints not to be fine. Let's see. That is extremely liquidy. What kind of paints are you using? Acrylic, oils, fabric paint. So I'm using basic acrylic paint. I'm using some nice apple barrel paint. Some lovely, what is it, like 59-cent paint. I use it on everything. It's great, you know? It works for me. And on this, because of the material it is, fabric paint and acrylic paint. Granted, I guess I could have got fabric paint medium to help it a little bit, but it's not gonna matter on this type of fabric. I did a lot of looking up to see when I got this. I was like, that's not exactly the material I thought it was made out of. To see if there was something else for it, but yeah, it's... acrylic paint would have worked just fine. And, this is gonna be for that cosplay, and so it's not gonna be like an everyday bag. If it was an everyday bag, it would be a little different. But... okay, this is not getting... this is not filling anymore. Oh my god, it's already all over my hands, and like the thing, just from... that's how liquidy it is. Yeah, that should not be dripping out like that. Oh no, oh no, that just like... the closing it splattered it all over my hand. Oh no! Okay, wait, where's my yellow? Okay, that feels more like paint. Like a okay, so my yellow feels fine. Yeah, that's really bad. That's really bad. I didn't even think of checking that. Okay, well, it's a good thing I actually brought the red over. Like, because we may be mixing orange. Can I get some of this orange off me real quick? We may be mixing orange. So let me come here like this. And look. You see how liquidy that is? Acrylic paint should not be that liquidy. You know? Acrylic paint really should not be that liquidy. And so... like, I can just take these two colors here. And the orange feels like it's water inside. And the yellow just feels like it's like half full. Okay, let me grab my other paints real quick. Oh no, that one feels like it's watery too. But that one feels like normal paint. Let's see. That one should be, because I did already... this one I know is fine, because I used... oh, I'll show what I did. I don't know how well you can see it, because it's not supposed to be seen. I took some red paint. It's actually a pretty good color match, and I put dots on the back of it to make sure it sticks, and it stuck just fine. See, time to restock orange after stream. Yeah, and maybe this red here. This red is not that old. Maybe... yeah, that one still feels really watery. Okay, well, let's see. I have another yellow here. This is more of a golden yellow, and... oh, that one feels watery too. Holy shit. This one's even... this one's a lot newer than the other one. Let's see. This one's newer than my orange. Why does it feel like that? I want to test this out now, but I think, I heard somewhere that mixing a bit of fabric softener into your paint can, make a pseudo fabric paint. I haven't tested it, so I'm not, sure, how true it is. I guess it could make sense. But yeah, right now we're gonna see if I'm painting anything at all, if we're gonna have to fully pivot to something else, because, like, that also feels like it's not good. It's I wasn't planning on using this one, but I feel like it could have, okay. These colors are not true at all. I'll let everything know is that these colors are not true at all. Because that, at least on my OBS screen, does not look correct. See, this here, this is like, it's literally called jack-o'-lantern. This is a really bright freaking orange. What if I take the red off the screen real quick? Let's take the red off the screen while I deal with paints. And see if, now that the white balance has come back, let's see, does that look better? See, that looks more orange. Maybe it's a little brighter in person. But, yeah, and so here's that color. This one still looks really bad on my OBS screen. This one looks more green here than it does in person. It's supposed to be, it's King's Gold. And so it's more of a gold. And not a true gold, but like that kind of goldy yellow color. But, yeah, that one feels watery too. Okay, well, we're just gonna do a bunch of me pouring paint in and seeing how liquidy things are. Let's see. Yeah, that's one's liquidy as shit too. Okay, so you're not good. You're not good. We're gonna just pour paint into the same one. Yep, that one's liquidy as well. Let's see. This one feels fine, so I'm not gonna test it. Look at the way that's bring that up some. Look at the way that's combining. Yeah, paint. Acrylic paint should not be like that. You know, that though kind of looks neat. Well, on camera it looks neat. In person it kind of looks gross. See, that one looks fine. That's so little red in this. Oh no. Well, I have orange and I have yellow. Okay. That's crazy that those are like that because So here are my black. Okay, so I think I've said this before. I have 2 of black and white. And these ones have always been fine. Let's see. That one's like almost empty. I can't actually tell whether or not that one's bad or not, because that one's probably nearly empty. Let's see. Let's see. That white's fine. This is one that's like full. This one's nearly empty. You can tell how old some of these are because this has different packaging than the rest of them. This one and then this black here are my oldest ones when they had their old packaging. I don't actually think... Do I have any colors over there, thinking of it now, that are the old packaging other than this black and white? I don't actually think so. Hello. It's easier to go like this. Hello. Welcome to me going through a crisis if my paints aren't actually good at the moment. See, so those are fine. Okay, that black is fine. Granted, I don't need those colors very much. I need very little of each of those colors, but hey, those work. Do I have any other color over there that could substitute? No, I don't. This is what I have multiple of every other color. I can look over at all my paints right now, and I have so many blues, so many greens, multiple purples, pinks. I had 2 yellows, I had 2 reds, and all that, but I had a singular orange. You know what's saving me on my red and my yellow is that I had multiple of them, but I only had 1 orange. That's annoying. You all have already seen me use this paint too. It's what I used last year, right? Yeah, because I painted that pumpkin and all that. Wow, that's crazy. Like that's something, because this paint here, so this paint's still good. This paint's not, right? At least not right now. And this one's newer than this one. That's crazy. I may see if I can salvage these still, because this is a lot of paint. Like, these are mostly full. You know? These are mostly full, and they don't look too bad. They're just really thin. I had bought one paint one time where it was so separated that you could literally see the pigment and oil separate from each other. That one was just a bad paint, because that one was like literally, that was like the week after I bought it that I did that. But like, these are just, that's like, see, that's just so gross right there. Say, if it's cheaper paint, then you get what you paid for. Yeah, but like, that's I've always used this paint. I've used this paint for years and years and years. Like, for acrylic paint, this is the only paint I use, you know? And so I've like never had some of this go bad as fast as I did. I wonder, did I buy these all at the same time? Let's see. I bought this one and this one at the same time. I did not buy this one at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check all my paints now. You know? I'm gonna have to check all my paints afterwards. Because I never thought about that, you know? Well, we have some paint that's still good. It's just crazy. These 2 paints are older than all the paints that all went bad. You know? Like, if you can't tell by also... Well, you can't tell, but they're also a mess, and they're empty. They're, like, very low. Well, that one's gross. You can't tell too much, but it's swirling in a weird way. That just looks disgusting. I'm gonna set that off to the side. I have a different paint palette. I have a bigger paint palette. Is this more inconvenient? Yes. But here's the true artist paint. That is paint palette that is completely stained. This is called You Left Paint in There Too Long. And it is now permanently blue or green or black. I think there's some yellow. There's red. Yeah, this is my oldest paint palette. Yeah, this is my oldest paint palette. Well then, that's not how I expected. We're 30 minutes in and I haven't started anything. Well, I guess I need this now because I'm gonna need to mix. And I prefer my plastic one for mixing over my metal one. Where did I put the crossbody? I put the crossbody right here. Okay then, I'm actually gonna, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take this liquid paint and I'm gonna set it all the way off my desk. I'm gonna quickly go like this. Let's see. I'm gonna go like here and I'm gonna set this fully right there. So there we go. Now I can't set things in it by accident. See, okay. Let's see, I want this actually, I want the cords, or the straps going off to the other side. Like that. There we go. So, well then. Oh, I'm hitting my lights. Oops. Don't knock my lights over. I need those. There we go. Well then. That's a well-loved palette. It is. It is. It's a nice one, too. It's nice and plastic. But, you know. You know? Okay. You know, it was already, like, having to, like, set up quickly and get things and all that as after I'd clicked live because I'd forgotten things. Just to then be like, here's the paint I got. I need orange. The big color I have is orange. And so, you know what? I realized I closed out of that one image. There we go. Of my sketch. I actually want that still up. There we go. Because then I can look at it. There we go. Let's go like that now. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to start by mixing. How far back can I push my keyboard? There we go. How far back can I push my Stream Deck? Like that. There we go. Now I can set that even further that way. We'll bring that forwards once I'm done mixing paint. But we're going to start, so... Let's see. This one has more paint in it. Okay, let's see. What... Well, if I'm actually actively mixing an orange for Calcifer, I'm gonna look up Calcifer and get a good orange for him. Let's see. Because his orange leans a little bit more ready. His yellow leans a little orangey too. You know, he's not always pure yellow unless some parts he is, some parts he's not. Let's see. Okay. Let's start with our yellow. Let's see, I'm gonna do one last good mix. There we go. Then we're gonna go like that. Now, you all saw how liquidy that one paint is. Now look, like that's not, like that's like not moving when I do that. Compared to this stuff. See? It's just real bad. Just real bad. And then I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna put red on this side because I only have so much yellow, and it should be enough. It should be enough, but I'm now paranoid on it because I wasn't thinking I was going to have to mix orange. So we're gonna go like this. I'm just gonna... It snapped! That's what I get for using my cheap ass, I don't actually know where it went. I don't know where it went. Okay, so these break on me all the effing time, and I think this one was probably already half broken, because most of mine are, so I guess we're using I don't want to use my middle one because, oh yeah, because you can see me in it. You know, everything's going really well. Where the fuck did the other part of this go? I used to have a bunch of these, and I now at this point have 0 of them because they keep breaking. These are extremely cheap ones. They came with other paintbrushes and things. Where did it go? Looking at my OBS screen, do I see any? No. Well, I'll find it eventually. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. I don't know where it went. That's fine. Okay. Let's see, back on the top of Studio Ghibli movies, I watched the Cat Return for the first time Monday night, and I really liked it. I also found out, my friend got the name, Robert von Jinton? I've not actually seen The Cat's Return. See. I'm aware I didn't spell it right. See. And you, already know I'm gonna chew your ear off about The Cat's Return. Oh my goodness. So, I've actually not seen that movie. And I'm now having to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a different paintbrush. I'm gonna grab a very specific mixing paintbrush. Okay. No, that's not a good one. No, I want one of my thicker ones. There we go. My flat brush, not a thin one. There we go. Well, I'm gonna use this to mix, and we're gonna. I just can't believe this. If something could go wrong, it has. I'm gonna move that all the way off to the side. I still don't know where the tip of that went. It had to have gone somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm gonna find it somewhere where it's painted something. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this. Now let's see. I'm gonna need quite a bit more red, so we're gonna go like this. And we are now back to mixing paint. Welcome to mixing paint in the stream. See, that's now really... Well, maybe that's becoming more orange. See, I'm going to need a lot more paint than this. So we're going to actually go like this. So, see, that's not a bad orange. It's not mixed super well. But it's an orange enough concept. Orange enough for my liking. Let's see, we'll go like that. Then we're going to just flat out mix some orange or some red into it because... like that. And now we're gonna... This is where a palette knife would be like something that's not a paintbrush. Granted, I do like mixing with paintbrushes, but for this quantity of paint, it ends up just doing this. And it's something. Let's see. I want it to be brighter. And so we may put a dash of white into it. We may put a dash of white into it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna move these paintbrushes completely off to the side. So I can set this down like here. Please don't roll off. There we go, like that. Where's my white? Let's see, let's grab the white that seems to have nothing in it. Let's see. Is there actually nothing in this paint, and did I forget to just throw it away? Let's see. You can tell there's bubbles. You know, I don't trust those bubbles. That one has literally nothing in it. And so that will go into my trash pile. And we're gonna grab out my other white. Okay, let me, oh my goodness, this white is embarrassing. That is crusty as fuck. There we go. It's still crusty as fuck, but it's now not as, egregious. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's our white. Oh my god, it's so crusty. It's still on me. There we go. We're gonna ignore how awful that is. The Hair Return is one of my favorite comfort movies and one of my favorite Ghibli movies. It isn't as epic or fanciful as Howl's Moving Castle or Spirited Away, but I still love it. Well, I'll have to look at it. You know, I love Ghibli movies, and so look at that. Look at how that little bit of white is already done to this color. Let's see, it's one of those things. Let's see it. Let's see, let's go like this. I want to grab just a little bit of this red, like that, and try to mix this in like this. Is this gonna be enough paint? I'm so afraid it's not going to be enough paint. You know? Because... you know, I'm just afraid it's not going to be enough paint. Because I have to mix this color, and I suck at color matching. This right here is why, the rest of this looks the way it does. And so... yeah, because if I take this now, and I just, like, kind of come here and... let's just go like this. Not super... it's not gonna... oh, can I get it not to be super thin? No, because it's on plastic. Let's see, but if we go like this, I think that looks good. Let me pull up my little referencing. What kind of orange was I using in that? Because I don't mind that orange. I'm using a really bright orange. Let's see. I'm gonna add just a bit more white. Here, we'll just go like this. because I don't have any other colors to make it brighter, and so I have to use white, which will lighten it, but should bring out some of that brightness that I want. Let's go like this. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. I think that's looking fine. Hello. Okay. I think that's looking good. I hope that this is enough paint. Oh god, this should be, it feels like a lot of acrylic paint. But like it's like also not at the same time. But this does absorb a little bit, which means I'm gonna need more. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna be good. If I have to mix up paint, I'll figure it out then. You know? And I'm having a crisis over paint. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? This, you know, I really want this to be enough paint. I really would like for something to go correct here. Okay. Let me quickly, I'm rinsing off that paintbrush that I used to do it, and I need to get that paint off the metal. Okay, let me get that paint off the metal. Go like this. Look at the red that's already on that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So if you leave paint here, it can very easily harden here. It can very easily harden up. And it's a pain in the ass to clean. I'm 100% not talking from experience. I've not done that many times before, meaning I need to, meaning I've had to, like, deal with it. And that's gonna be fun to clean, all that. Why is that like that? Can you see me when I do that? No, I need to go out a little bit. I have more space, I'm pretty sure, from the last time. I did this, and so I'm used to needing to be up here. But I can actually come all the way out here because I have the ability to push my stuff back. See, what are we painting in? We're painting this to look like Calcifer. Here, I'll show the image again. Here's my little sketch. There we go. There's the idea of what it's going to be. We're gonna hope. Let's see. Let me grab out this. See, those are not the same colors, but it's fine. This probably matches Calcifer a little bit more. A little bit more. So, we're going to start. I think what I'm going to do is, let's see. I'm going to actually, where's my masking tape? I'm not masking taping the bag. Like, I'm not masking taping the, I should say, I am putting masking tape on the bag. I'm not masking taping the thing. I want masking tape to hold the zippers in place as best as they will. Will you be watering down the paint to better beat the paint into the fabric? No, I will not be doing that. Because of this here, I find it's better just to use the basic acrylic paint. As I have paint markers that are more water-based that I already tried on this, and those do not, like watered down ones, those I've just found do not like this very much, and the basic acrylic paint I found is good enough. Let's see, is that gonna stick as well as I want that to? Let's see. I just need this barely to stay. You know, I just need it barely to stay. Please just do this. And then this one over here, I'm just gonna take you and I'm gonna put you like that. Those are this may stay. This one, based on the fact that it's already coming off, is not going to stay. What if I come here and I tape you to the zipper just like the other one? Let's go like this now. And we go like that. There we go. Now I have my zippers taped. This one should hopefully stay. Hopefully. Now, my masking tape can go over there. Ah! Oh, look. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing this is the back, and this is not dried yet. I'll cover... You will see I've done this. I will cover this up with red paint, probably. I will probably cover this up with red paint. I need to fully wipe my hands before I start doing this. Let me grab some paper towels. There we go. Here's an artist trick for anyone. Buy cheap ass paper towels like this, because they're really nice to be able to do this, because you'll go through them a lot. You'll go through them a lot. Okay. And let's get the front, and then I'll fix the way the back looks. Or maybe I won't, because it's the back and you won't see it. Yeah, so I already have paint all on me, and we've not even started painting the bag yet. We've not started painting the bag yet, and I already look like this. You know, I haven't done this. I haven't done a hand cam and art thing in a while, and you know, I knew there was gonna be some things that were gonna have a little bit of a hiccup to them, because you know, it's been so long. I wasn't expecting the actual process of doing art to be that issue, but it is. Okay, I'm gonna now move this completely off to the side so I can bring this forwards and not put it into my paint. I'm gonna try to keep this white because I don't want the colors to start looking weird. There we go. So I'm going to start with going, see, like that didn't stay. Would it be, okay, wait, would it be better if I went like this? Like this one may stay because it has that little flap on it. Would it be better if I say, instead of doing this, so I take that off, it's sticking to my finger, there we go. I just went like this, I unzipped it and I just kind of shoved it in here, just like this, just a little bit. There we go, like that. There we go, that should stay. As I am not painting, okay, we may paint the zippers a little bit, you know? But I know also the act of zipping them will will take paint off of these because of what zippers are. So the paint actually may stick better to the zipper material than this material. Which is really funny to think about. But let's see, let's fold that to be a little bit better. But we're gonna start with not doing this. Also too, if I run out of paint, I don't want this half done. Because I would, and so yeah. So we're gonna start with, we're going to do a thing. Let me see, I'm gonna grab my little sketch thing out. There we go, so I can look at it. I can have an idea of what I'm doing here. We're gonna start a little further in than I initially want, I think. And then I'll clean up the outside of it. And so we're gonna start on this side. Like this, let's see. I almost want something right here. I guess my hand could work. Do I have like something I can set it on real quick? Do you got any painter's tape to mask off, the zipper? I have, you know, I have this here, but this is some nice masking tape, but this masking tape I find sucks, you know, as you can tell by the fact that it didn't hold the zipper down at all. And other than that, no. I guess like I got like scotch tape and all that, but I think we're fine because of this lip here. I should be able to just get like this, and I have tiny brushes that I'll use. We're gonna start with this one though, and we're gonna start on this side. I almost want something more stuffed in there. Can I get my bag stuffed like this? So for people who are new, I have plastic bags shoved in this to fill it out. That's why it's all puffed up and not collapsing in. But I want this corner just a little bit. There we go. And so we're gonna start, see, because with this entire area, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna paint all of it orange, or at least I'm gonna go, just to make sure I have enough paint, I'm gonna kind of go in like this, I think, and then we'll fill in like that. Oh no, because if I to go in partially, I think I do need to go fully because of the way paint will work on this. Maybe. We're gonna see. We're gonna start on the edge and we're gonna work our way in and hope that everything works out fine. I want it to work out fine in the end. So we're gonna start like, see, this is maybe not the best, well, it's an okay angle for you guys, but I need to be able to get it Let's see. Let's go real quick. And I gotta switch this over here. Actually, you guys won't actually be able to see my paint, but I need it on the side with my painting. Let's see. If I go actually... no, my mic's in the way if I do it like that. I need to hold this like this. Okay. Me like this real quick. And so now we're just gonna start. Okay, here's the scary part. It may look weird at first, but we'll get this because I'm gonna kind of go light with this first pass, just to try to get the shape I'm wanting. So we're gonna kind of start from here, like this, and I kind of want as if I'm using a pencil. Yeah, see, look at the way that just goes on like that. Okay. And we'll clean this up. Clean up this edge after I get my thing ready. See, so that's one spot. So we're gonna paint it like this, as if this is the thing to have it closed, because this will flip up for that zipper, and so we'll go like this. So I'm gonna need to have it down. Oh, hello! It is a wonderful Calcifer bag, or it will be, hopefully. Let's see. So now we're gonna go like this. Actually, I got that line. I put that there already, but I actually want my really small paintbrush, actually. Would that make doing this outline a little bit more annoying? Yes, it will. But I want, do I want this paintbrush or do I want... See, these are the two paintbrushes I'm deciding between. We have this. These are both smaller than the one I was using. Let me grab the one I was using. Here's the one I was using. And see, this is a really tiny one. I think I may go for this one just so I can get those points. Like, this one could be nice, but I feel like I want... Since I'm trying to do more sketchy with it, I think I'm going to do this one. And maybe we'll use this one to help fill them in, because you can get the niceness of it being angled. I think we're just going to keep with this one then. As, the one I, decided not to go with, is, just tried to roll off my desk. So we're gonna kind of go like this. So we're gonna go like this. And so I bring that out to a point and kind of gonna be a little chunky point, but it's okay. See, and we're gonna go like that. I'm just gonna bring it fully in. See, is the zipper part gonna be its mouth? No, its face is gonna be down here. I did try to get this, like this mouth and all that. It just did not look right. Here, I wonder, should I just keep the little reference on screen? Let me come like this. I'll put it really tiny on the screen. Go like this, and then go... Actually, can I get it to be more cropped? Where's my button? There we go. Let's see, let's get this to be even more cropped. And we'll go like this. Very tiny in the corner. If I go like this over me, nah, we're gonna keep it in the corner like this. I may remove that at some point, but right now it can stay cropped in the corner. And so, you can all see the idea I'm going for here. So we now bring this down like this. See, I'll just bring that down because I want this. You can see how it's already soaked in just a little bit. Yeah, so this... Yeah, this is not gonna be enough paint that I made, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, maybe. No. We'll find out. If we'll figure it out when we get there. Let's see. For this weird part, you may like, cause this is the corner of the bag. How do you say this? It's like the part where it goes like this. You know? And so angles may be a little awkward right here because I need to try to get our like thing. So we're gonna go up like this, and we're gonna go like that. We're gonna come down, and we're gonna go like this. That. There we go. We'll get that painted up. This is our little sketch-a-do. See, I think I want to now jump, instead of continuing this line, I think I want to jump all the way up here. What's getting caught? There we go. That's getting caught on that part of my desk. Okay, so I think I want to jump all the way up here, and let's see, where's my center? My center is like around here, and so I kind of want to come like this, and I want to make my little point, and so we're gonna go like this here. I want to kind of come down like this. Then I want to take this here, if you guys can see it well enough, and bring that around and up. I don't have a lot of paint on my brush. Let's get a little bit more. There we go. Come down like this and bring it around and back up here, so it almost smoothly goes into each other. Get enough paint on my paintbrush. It helps every once in a while. There we go. So see, there's that little part. There is a fold right here, which I didn't realize. Maybe I should have done something about that, but right now it's a little late. And so there's that. And then we'll now go, how did I... This, we want to go this. Big loop like that. You guys can't see what I've done, but I can, and so let me try to darken that up some. Let's get a good chunk of paint here. Let's go like this, and then we'll get this flame curl like that, and then we're gonna kind of, it won't be that sharp, but let's see, I want that down like that now. And then I think I want to see. I think I then want to, now that that's like that, start on this side to have it meet up better. And so we'll hold it like this, and then see, how do I have this? I have this kind of like that, about here. I just kind of want it lined up enough, so we're gonna go like that. And yep, that should be lined up well enough. You know, I just don't want it to look lopsided. We're not trying to get it symmetrical because fire, but I just don't want it to end up looking lopsided. And so we're gonna start on, I'm actually gonna flip this. I'm gonna flip it and not knock down my lights in the process. There we go. And actually flip it like this to get that curve easily. God, if I could take these straps off, I so would to be doing this, but I can't. See, and I started at the edge. Yes, I did. Okay. And kind of go like this. Go like that, and then kind of bring it up. And let's see, I have it going, I have the curl going in. So we'll see how well that ends up looking. Like that. Let's see. And why it's upside down, I'm just gonna kind of keep it going. I'm gonna keep it going like this. See if I can get it all in one nice movement. Like that. Let's see. Let's put some paint here to get this line better seen. I want that curve a little better seen, and then right here. And see, and I want, this is it's a little straight. So I want it to actually come out just a little bit more. And then come back into this line here. Just like this. There we go. Give a little bit more roundness. Let's go back like this now. Now, here's our... If I bring it up, the colors change. I can't do much about that. I almost need to put a little disclaimer, like, colors are whack in this because webcam. Okay, so here's our... That will obviously come down. There's our little bit. Let's get it not like here. I can see it slightly turning green. Wait, is it gonna turn fully green? Oh no. I still don't know how or why it turned so incredibly green while I was setting it up. Because when I first was setting it up, it wasn't green. And then it turned green. And then I had to put these papers here to stop it from being green. I didn't add anything extra from when I first started setting it up, but somehow it turned green. Let's see, there's our fire and flames. See, that looks like, let's see, I'm gonna actually look, instead of OBS, I'm gonna look actually for myself to see if there's any spots here I see that I think would be better touched up somewhere. Let's see. Do I want to actually curve this out a little bit more here? Let's just go like that. There we go. Just like that. Just a little bit. And I may come in here and paint it up to this line. Let's see if we go like this. See, oh, you guys can't actually see if I go like that. That's a really weird angle for me. Let me do this real quick so I can see it. And then we go like that. And so, see, and so it's there, but when you lift it up, it's still up to the zipper. And we'll need to do it on this side too. That, and we'll just kind of take this paint and we'll go like this. There we go. There we go, there we go. So like that. Fantastic. Just look at the color changing. Sorry. I need to stop doing that because I just don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know? You know, I wish there was just something I could do about it. But there's not. Unless I want to try... Yeah, because I can't try to, like, put a filter on it, because it's one color here, but one color up here. And so it's like... You can't have, like, a changing filter like that. At least not on OBS. So... I think we're going to start by filling it in and then cleaning it up. Which will be... us using... I think I'm going to use this one. I grabbed out this paintbrush here. But I think I want to use this one instead. I think this would be nicer. And we're going to start by this edge here. And go like this. And we're just going to fill it in. This. I may take a little paintbrush and get those stitches. But right now it's fine. I should say too, for anyone who wants to paint with acrylic paints on stuff, especially like this like fabric and all that stuff, is that with bending it can crack. This is not going to be subjected to a lot of bending and or a lot of use, and so I'm not too worried about it. If you wanted to do this at home, like, research whatever fabric you're doing and what paint you should use for it, and if acrylic paint will be fine, you know? Because technically this material here doesn't like being painted on much at all, and so... Really, I should have different fabric material, but I, don't. I don't, and so... See, there we go, like that. Yeah, the sirens are being tested in, your area? Oh my goodness. When was the last time I heard sirens being tested? Maybe that's not a good thing. Thing is, I know they get tested regularly where I live. I just don't hear them. I used to hear them a lot when I was in, like, high school. Because we were right by one. And it was the same time. Always the same time. Whenever they did it. I can't remember. Maybe once... I don't remember how they did. But they did it often enough that you always knew. Let's see. You guys can't really see me up at the inside of this flap. But I'm getting the inside of this flap. See? I think that means they failed the test, right? I don't think so, because it happened, like, it was literally I think it was literally the same time, like, very often, and apparently it's always been like that, and so, but I don't hear them close to where I live. I always just heard it at my, high school, and so... I assume it was just the area in which my high school was in. Because it was, like, downtown. And, like, close to, like, City Hall and all that. And so they're like, we have to make sure these important people have their sirens. You people who live on the edge of town? Nuh-uh, you're fine. You don't need to worry about you too much. Who knows? Maybe that's actually the reason. Maybe I just live so far off to the side I don't actually hear them when they do that. But let's see. So far, not too bad. It's a little, but like it's a little streaky at parts. But I think that will be one. I think from looking at it, I can see it more. I think why it's still wet and it's shiny is like these parts down here, which are a little drier, don't look as bad. And two, maybe when I get it a little closer to the red, it may look a little better. There's like a major fold right here. But the thing is I didn't realize how bad the fold was until I've already painted. And so I can't touch it too well. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Can I get inside this fold? Is that the jankiest way I could have gotten inside that fold? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This line right here, I should probably wear it. You can see it a lot more than I can. Can you see it when you're like that a little bit more? Oh, yeah, you can. From my angle, I can't see this little line right here as well. You guys definitely can. If I go like that, I guess I can see it a little bit better. I should worry about it a little bit more. I probably won't, because it will be covered by this flap most of the time. And so, and this is something just to hold extras, because I don't actually know how often I'll get into it. Because technically this will hold my wallet in it, which will have my cash in it. But like my card is kept with my phone, which is not in here, which will be in my pocket. And so we'll see how often this actually gets lifted up to use. And so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And see, look at the difference between here and here. Going a little bit more like sporadic with some of the paint strokes. I think it's okay. Let's see. Actually, this fabric still feels fine with like movement wise. It still was a little wet when I did that, and so maybe I shouldn't have been poking it the way I did, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Let's try to get this seam corner thing like that. Let's see, did I get that side over there? Little bit. Let's try sticking that like that. There we go. I'm now gonna go for, let's see. I guess I'll actually get it to this line. Get it not behind my head. There we go. We're gonna come down a little bit. Can I? Oh, see, I got a little bit on the zipper right there. That'll be fine. See, we're gonna go like that. Some of this paint is on a little thick, and it's globbing a little bit, so let's kind of stop that from happening. There we go. And now I'm gonna take this, and I'm going to try it right by the seam. And so let's go like this. This would be better with a different paintbrush. Yes, it would be. So we're gonna actually, instead of continuing that, we're gonna come back down here. We're gonna continue right here. That would be better with a smaller paintbrush. The end of this one is a little too thick. Let's see, let's go like this. Like that. Can I get the stitches? The stitches over there didn't get into too well. I think it's fine. They're getting kind of tinted orange, which I think is better than what I could ask for. So, you know, and it's best I can ask for. And so, okay. See, trying to paint in these creases is interesting. You know, it's loving doing that. There we go. Let's go like that. There we go. You can see the difference between the dried and that. Well, we're gonna definitely need to go over this again. And I may, because this may not be enough paint, maybe I'll do an even lighter color over it. Because it seems to absorb in and then it darkens because the red. The yellow will be different because the yellow will be all over top acrylic paint already. So I'll have to see how paint goes over top of this and see how it soaks in still. See, but now we're over to this spot. Just like this. So we still have quite a bit of paint sitting over here. Let me grab paint and see. Good, so where you can see it, there we go, like that. It's all one color. It's kind of hard to see, you know. But trust me, there's still a bit of paint there. You know, it can be seen in person, even though it's all one color. Even the sides. Let's make it not go behind my head. We are. I'm gonna kind of do it like this here, and then I'm gonna come over here and do it like that. And I am going to paint this entire front, even though for the yellow, because of the way it's, the way I'm gonna have to go over this again with the second color. I will do that for the other ones. You can slightly see that not all of the threads were taken out. They were a little stuck. Is it making him more prominent? I don't know. I love the fact that like the colors. This looks, wait, this color here looks yellow on my OBS. I don't know what it looks like. I assume that this is true to color for what you all are seeing. It looks yellow here, and so it's not. It's still orange. It's not as orange as it is in my palette. And all that, but it is still very much orange. It is still very much orange. See, we're gonna go like this. And I will clean up the very bottom edge once I get other spots. Granted, this is a bottom edge. See, the orange does look a little yellowish. And see, it is not as orange as it is in my palette. It leans more on the lighter orange, but it doesn't look yellow for me. But because of the weirdness of the camera, there will always be a final photo taken. And it'll be posted on, I guess I didn't say where to be posted. It'll be on my YouTube community tab and on all my social medias. Well, am I going to post it on Twitter? It'll be on my bluesky. It'll be on my bluesky. I don't post art on Twitter. And so it'll definitely be on my bluesky. And then on my YouTube community post. Like tab. It will always be there. Yes, if there's any social medias where you want to... Granted, I don't use them a whole lot. But ones where I post things every once in a while, every once in a blue moon, it's going to be bluesky. I can't tell you the last time I posted something that wasn't just like a schedule or a stream announcement on Twitter. I think it was probably... I'm trying to think. It was probably the last... October, when I did art for that whole month, which is coming up, and I have to figure out what I'm doing for that. See, do we need to get you one of those studio lights as well? No. I have the lights here. Let's see if look how much that, it actually does change. You know, I just think my webcam doesn't like the red. Yeah, but October is coming up, and I will have to figure out what I want to do. At least a doodle every single day of October. And so that will be happening again. The very non-committal of at least a doodle. You know, because you see a lot of people do like full illustrations or this and that, and it's like that's a lot of commitment that instantly makes my brain go, I've never drawn before in my entire life. And I can never complete it when I want to do that. But at least a little doodle. Because I think this will be my 3rd year doing that. Will it be my 3rd year? Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it last year. Did I do it the year beforehand? I'm pretty sure I did. I think. Or at least I did a little bit of it. At least I did a little bit of it. No, I should. Thinking about it. You gotta hear me just talk out loud then. I should make a community post, shouldn't I, guys? So you guys can give me prompts. And not do it like October 1st, which is when I've done it, I think, every other time. At least I'm pretty sure that's when I did it last year. Or like really close. You know? Let's see. We almost got this. Almost got the center part done. You can see parts where it's a little patchier looking. As it dries. As it dries, it's not too bad. Okay, let's go like this. I get it like... I get some like this. Like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just like that. We almost have this front part done. This here is the easiest part. You know, this right here is the easy part. We got the hard parts on the top. Who knows? Hopefully, actually, it'll be easier because it's technically a smaller section. You know, I'm getting globs of paint. Let's go like that and get rid of those globs of paint. There we go. See, I don't want the vertical strokes because I've been going sideways for most of this. There we go. It is so incredibly patchy, this front part. It will be fixed. Like, see, that's not super patchy up there. This looks so incredibly patchy. Can I just kind of go like this? It may also look patchy because some of the thinner parts are going to dry quicker than some of the other ones. But some of it could also be because I'm getting more just do as I go through here. But yeah, let's see. And look, so you can kind of see a line there where it's dried, kind of got stuff put over it. Okay. So there we go. Let me set that down. I brought my little turtle friend over to hold my paintbrush, and I've been setting it on my palette. There you go. There you go, turtle friend. Is this dry? Dry enough. There we go. I want to go like this and get this to corner out. There we go, like that. Yes, okay. And we're going to start on this side here. Okay, this one I have to... Oh, look, it came out of the thing. No, I don't need that. That can stay down. It's not actually in the way. But it stayed up as long as I kept that down. So, we're going to... colors may get funky because I need to hold this up just a little bit. We're going to start here. Okay, just like that. There we go. I may take this and kind of just go like this real quick. Get this, the little lip there. Like that. Kind of like this. And I don't have to worry too much about that. Just kind of, there we go, like that. Making our way across. And then I'm going to fill in this part right here. This? Just like that. There we go. That bottom portion right there is all done. And then I'm just going to come here and I'm going to just... See, I'm going to fill in right here now. Where we go up to that top portion. I really need to go fully into that crease. Probably not, but I may still go more into it than I probably need to or should. See, like that. And then it's kind of shoving our paintbrush into it like that. Okay, let's go like this. As this part dips in a little bit, it's easier to paint it like this. See, this is much quicker and easier. It's smaller. Okay, now this portion here, can I like get it to apart a little bit more? No, I can't. Behind my head a little bit. There you go. See, if I go like this, can you guys still see that? Barely. But I can see it, and I need to see it to paint. Like this. There's that line. That part of the flame. Or this part of him. There we go, there we go. I think I got in. Let's now get back over to right here. There we go. I can continue filling in these patchy spots that didn't get paint over them. And then, oh, I'm trying to paint my arm over here. There we go, just like that. There's that portion. I'm just kind of, just a little bit like that. There we go. Now, we're on to the top. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Kind of like, let's see. I want to do this. There's like, thread or something right there that I'm just like painting into it. It had a little logo there. I think I said this at the beginning. I had to seam rip out. And so, don't know if I got all the little pieces. Some of them are probably like inside the fabric. Because the seams are not on the back side, only on the front side. Yeah. Let's see, we're going to go on this layer right here, actually. Same like we did for the under layer. This one. We're just going to go all the way across. Get all of that looking good, like that, yeah. And we're almost to the edge. There we go. That is that side all good, or the underside all good. And we fill in this point. Okay, that point all filled in. And we have a point right here to fill in. Like this. I get just into that point. There we go, just a little bit. And now we got the big ones. We almost got the first coat of all of this done. And then I think we'll let it sit for just a second so it can dry. Let's see. Do I have my little desk fan? I do still have my little desk fan over here. I may set it with that pointing towards it. So I want it dry enough before we start doing another layer on it. And we're going to mix more paint in the meantime. Let's see. Can you see this corner very well? Well enough. I want to get this point and not get paint everywhere. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now I think, actually, before we start mixing paint, I think I want to take this one, and I think I want to give it a nice clean edge. Let's see. Do I want it? I want the points to have a clean edge. The thing is, I don't actually mind the way it looks on the side right now. It gives, I think, a little bit more of the fire look, but I think I want to clean up the points. And I will use this, see, can I get it where you can see it? There we go. And the angled brush for it. I don't think I actually have a finer point, smaller one than the one I was using. No. When I say smaller one, I mean short. I mean short bristles, like this is. It doesn't look very fine point because of the paint, but I have finer point, but they're just a little long, and I don't want long. And so let's now go and clean up these points real quick. Right over here, because you can see I'm starting to use more of this paint. Don't set my hand in it. That's not what you're supposed to do. There we go. I need to start this way and work my way over, because then I'm not setting my hand in fresh paint, but we still got old paint right there. So I'm gonna try to get this as view as best as I can for you guys, but we may not get too good of a view because these points are a little something. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. There's I feel like this. Let's see, can I get not a good spot for because I bring it too close to change the color. I guess it's fine. But see, there's the point. See, I'm gonna clean up this edge here. We're gonna go like this. We go up like this. And I'm gonna come down on camera. It helps when you're streaming to show your stuff. There we go. There we go. I've cleaned up that edge. And now, and then I'm gonna hold it like this. Is that on in view? It is in view. Okay, that works. There we go, like that. See, this bottom one's not fully. It's kind of close to the edge, but it's in view enough. You know, I almost want something right there. Do I have something? Please, paintbrush, stay still. Don't roll into paint. Okay. Let's stay. Hey, it stays enough. Did I use a round object? Yes, I did. Is it staying? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. There's our point. And we bring this around. I'm gonna find with a little bit of the sketchiness that is coming out from the sides of it, because it adds a little bit more to the fieriness of it, but I want a little bit of clean edges. There we go. There we go. There's that point cleaned. And then try to keep that still centered enough into screen. That will now come down like this. And then, did I actually get paint on my brush? I did not. Okay, let's get this point. Bring it down. It's right on that fold. Crease. There we go. That feels better. There we go. We got a nice sharper point there now. Only 3 more to go. You can see how leaned in I am. I don't ever remember leaning in as much. You know? The last time I did this. I wonder if maybe, because VC Face recently, like last month, like August, updated for the first time in forever. I wonder if there was something with that. Let's see. Locked in, I am. Look at that. You know, just fully leaned in. I like the fact that you can see me leaning in some. I feel like it's showing me, like, because of the way the shoulders work, I look all, like, hunched over, when in reality I'm just, like, fully naturally leaned forward. But the shoulders don't move over, lean forward as much as the head does. So, it just looks a little funny. But, you know, it's fine. And it also looks like I'm doing it all with my eyes closed. And so, you know, truly like a master over here, apparently, able to do this without looking. Even though it really should be able to tell. I almost wonder... Well, do you still get irises if I turn off blink? One second, I'm gonna turn myself off. But settings. Yes, let's see if I turn auto blink on. So at least I'm not granted. Let's see. My gaze is still there. Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. We got auto blink on at the moment. Because then it doesn't look like I'm closing my eyes. Though I do need to reset my position just a little bit. Let's come back like this, and there we go. And so now I'm actually looking at my stuff, which may look a little creepier. But now, why is my head tilting? You know what? Maybe it's because I'm slightly tilting my head as I do this. But you know. Let's see, may I ask when we use the other model you worked on in members only stream? I will use that soon. I completely I was gonna make a post about that for talking about it. I completely forgot to make that post. So I was planning on using it this week. I think I said that, but I was something I was working on with it took a little longer than I thought it was going to, and so I'm hoping to have it done for next week. You know? And so, though I did get like the clipping issues figured out that were happening and things like that, but yes, I'm hoping to have that done for next week. And so, let's see, can I get this point? There we go, just a little bit. And so, yeah. We'll see. The clipping issue with it is really funny. Because I had to just literally make it part of the texture. Just fully transparent. Because there's a texture you don't see clipping through. And so it's completely transparent. Okay, let's see. We got that point now. The Slime Rancher 2's this month. I almost forgot. It is this month. And it will be done by then. 100%. I will make sure that I have that new one done for by the time that happens. You know, I will guarantee that. You know? There is not that much left I have to do on it. And so it's not like it's going to take a whole bunch either, but it will 100% be ready for that. Because I want my, I want to use it for that one, and then I also want to use it have it for Little Nightmares 3, which is next month. And so. But yeah, I'm so excited for Slime Rancher 2. Okay, we're gonna go like this now for this point. Did I get the point on this side of the bag? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. You know, it's so sad it's a Tuesday. Because I can't stream on a Tuesday. But it will definitely be that Wednesday. It'll be the 24th because it comes out the 23rd. Can I get this to smooth out just a little bit the way it curves in like this, maybe a little bit? Like that? Yes. There we go. Yes, I think that's fine. Then we're gonna come like this now, and I want to... So you guys... Okay, wait, I have to bring this really close to me to get this line. You're not gonna be able to see it, but I gotta just get this line lined up. Okay, let's go. Let's see, there we go. That should be... that should be the line. Wait, is it? You can see, you can just look at my hand. You can see my hands at work. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go. It looks a little globby right there. Do I need to... just, like, bring it really far out? There we go, just, like... bring that out. Yeah, let's see. That, yeah, see, that looks better. And I'm again trying to paint my arm by sticking it in. Okay, I'm gonna slightly clean up this edge here. Not, like, too much, just, like... apparently I'm gonna make it so much worse. Let's make this better. Let's go like this. Let's see, I'm gonna grab out like a little bit of a napkin. I'm gonna see if I can just kind of push that in like that. Take that and just kind of wipe it in. There we go. Before it dries, can I scrape it just a little bit to try to lighten it? See? There we go. Because of the type of material this is. Until it dries, it's a little easier to clean up. Let's go back like this so it can be seen. Like this, there's our line. Come down. Get a little bit more of our orange on. Go. This. There we go. Little bit. Oh, see, look at that. I just don't like that. Runaway paintbrush. Okay, I'm gonna re-grab you. My really tiny one. And we'll clean up this edge with this one. There we go. We'll use our really tiny one here, actually, and we'll back to right here. I think I like the smoothness I can get from this one better. Like that. There we go. Much better. It looks a little wavy because of the thing, but if I turn it like this, so you can see it's a straight line. Straight enough line. There we go. And then we'll clean up this side with it. Same one. Same paintbrush. And like this. This one doesn't have as many creases as the other side does. And so this one's nicer to paint. Probably could have done this side with the other one. But I'm already using this, and so it's fine. There we go. Let's go now like this. There we go, like that. Fantastic. Here's the cleaned up lines. That. You see, you can already see that little line right there where dried paint had something over it. That's more what we want than this. As I stick my finger into the wet paint. I'm very good. Do I need to fix up anything I did? Maybe a little bit. There we go. Okay. So now here's our cleaned up lines. And then we're gonna have to go through and paint it all over again. Just with more orange. You know, the thing is I said I was gonna lighter. I actually don't mind the orange this turned into. A little bit. But I still am gonna make it a little bit darker, I think. I think I said I was gonna make it lighter. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. Just go over it just a bit. Or a little bit more red. And so we gotta mix more paint. And so what we're gonna do first, though, is... how am I gonna do that? We're just gonna... I said I was gonna use my little fan to do it. It's acrylic paint. It dries fast enough. So I'm just gonna take this, and I'm going to just move it over. Let's make sure it doesn't grab on anything. There we... as I hit my microphone with it. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it hit just dry... it hit dry spots. Oops. Let's go like this. let's reset my position. It did not like the fact that I turned. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Let's see, let's bring this back up. I almost need to tape this that doesn't move. You know, red on this green. Very interesting. Okay. Now we gotta make more paint. And yeah, so we're good on that paint. And so I'm just gonna add to this paint, I think. Yeah. Very scarily. I'm going to. Well, first what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, actually before we do that, I'm gonna clean off these paintbrushes I was using. So here's our big one. See, I just need it. I don't need them like perfect. I just need them. Yeah, because look, see, it's stuck together just a little bit. No, I didn't scrub it at the bottom. Ah, frick. That's on me. That's on me. I did that to myself. That's gonna be fun to clean for me later. I just kind of stuck it in instead of swishing it around. And so here's a tip for anyone who paints or wants to paint. When you put your paintbrush into the water, swish it around a little bit. Because it's stuck together on the tips. Like that. And that's fun to clean. That's gonna have to soak in a little bit of soap to try to get that off. That's fine. These ones are fine, though. Because I did do that for these. See, these ones, see, I did this for them, and they still do that, but this one does not. And so and then this one is also the same way. See, this one's completely fine as well. It's a little harder to do the little motion with but I can fan it out if I need to. Hard to do that motion with it because it's so small, but this one's fine as well. And so this will be fine because it should still work well enough for filling in. I may, let's see. I don't have anything to scrub it against. You know, if I had something to scrub it against, this wouldn't be that bad. But I don't, and so I just kind of gotta hope that I get some of it. We're just kind of going like this. Did that help any? Let's see. It did not. It's only going where I broke it apart already. That's great. Let's see. And see, I can see a thick, like a glob of paint. Let's see. Can I get that with my fingers real quick? Sometimes I can get it with my fingers. No. Nope. I'll have to actually wash that properly. But it will still work for what we need. Hopefully. Well, we got our other paintbrushes just fine. The ones that it matters with. You know? And the water that the current water for our paint looks at 100% like orange juice. Can I bring it in? There we go, like orange juice. And so I'm just like sticking them in orange juice apparently. Or just orange colored water. But, okay. So now we're going to do this, and I want it darker, but darker, I think I want it more red. And so we're gonna go, I'm gonna put a good chunk of that in. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna put enough of that in. This is also, see, this one has a little bit of the red tips, which is some paint, but it still does this, unlike the other one. Okay, so now we're, do I have something better to mix this with? No, I don't. Okay, well then. We're gonna start by going just like this. Mixing together ketchup and mustard over here. Because that's what it looks like 100%. See, do I really not have any other color I could use to try to brighten it? I really don't. Unless I want to try to grab a pink. But I don't... Like, I do have, like, a pink I could try to... Like, if I make it darker but brighter... See, like, oh, I basically got the color again, though. Look at that. See? See, there we go, like that. Okay, one second. I'm gonna go grab my other colors real quick. Let's go like this, and I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna cover that. Okay. Okay. I'm back over here. I'm trying to throw paints around because I fully dropped one onto the floor. One of them I also know is not good anymore. But it's also a color that I've had to buy multiple times because it for some reason separates the way it does. And so I'm just going to slide that already over to it because I can fully see that it's separated. Okay, let's uncover this now. And hope that it tracks me properly, which it's not. Okay. There we go. See, can I shake it up and see? Yeah, it's really watery. It's this color. This one would have been a bad color to try to add into it. But, let's see. How about you? See, you're fine. You shake fine. And then again, yeah, you shake fine. Again. See, this is a newer color. This one here, it's probably just as old as at least that gold. I think I got that gold and the orange at the same time, but I know I got this with the gold because I know what I got. I know what I got it for. Because I think I was replacing my orange and then I was getting gold and I got this and then a few other of my colors for something Yeah, see it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, and then this one here, I need to just stop buying that color. I find that it does it. It does that. And this is the one where it's not that it's just liquidy like the other ones. This one, you can't see it now because I tried shaking it. This one fully, like, if I was to pour it out, it would be like the oils and pigment just fully separating. Which is different than what I was doing, but still not good. Okay. So, let's see. Do I want to... Okay, I'm going to do a small scale test. Because I just want to see how it's going to look. So we're going to go like this. We're going to come over here. This side, we're going to go. Drop a yellow. Drop a red. And we're going to put... Drop of, yeah, this pink. That's probably a lot, actually, for that amount of yellow. Yeah, so you can tell there's pink in that. I'm actually going to take just a little bit more of this, and I'm going to drop it in and just see how it looks. There we go. Let's see. There's our two colors. Again, this one looks more orange than that one does. Even though this one actually does look better than this one does. This one does look a little dull. And so I think I will add pink to it. But yeah, so let me come here and let's just kind of... Let's go like this. And see, again, you can't really tell. You know what the smart thing to do would be? Is to say, grab a piece of my napkin. We're going to take you and we're going to paint you like this. And then I'm going to grab some of you here. I should rinse that off before doing that. Get the accurate color. Okay. let's do that. There we go. That's good enough. And then I'll come here with this. I'll come and put it right here. So. Oh, it went through the napkin. So those two colors right there on. Let's see. They're not exactly true, but I think you can tell that this one is brighter than this one. And so I'm going to add some pink to that. I'm going to add pink to that and continue on. I'm actually going to also take a bit of napkin. Let's see. And I'm going to just make sure that's not globs. There we go. Nope, that's dry paint. Because I don't want to set things on it. Because I could have added this one to it, but it was going to make it lighter. And I do not want it lighter. So let's come here and we're going to add some pink to it. And we're going to just kind of come here and mix that in. See, I'm going to grab off the sides. Let's see. See, I think I'm going to add a little bit more pink to that. Get it a little brighter, because this is actually the one that still has some white in it. Maybe a little bit too much pink. But it will be fine. See, let's go like that now. See, you can now tell that there is pink in there, so I may add a hair bit more yellow to this now. Let's go like that. There's our yellow. Go like this now. See, thing is, I'm liking this one a little bit better still. I wonder if it's the white I added to this one. I wonder if I come here and I go like this. I add just some of that to here. I just kind of keep on adding it here. There we go, like that. And then add a little bit of red into here. Oops. Oh, that died. I just globbed red right here. There we go. Okay. I should turn it more red. Much redder. There we go. And then I'm going to grab some of this, and we're going to go like this into here. So this is kind of acting as the yellow we're going to use, because that's still quite red. Let's see. Already, and it's more intense, I feel like, the difference here. But this one is clearly, like, very, very much still a better orange, I think. Let's see, and let's see, I'm going to grab like that, and we're going to come here. We're going to come like this, continue mixing that in like that, and then we're going to that. Let's see, I'm going to get it into not my bright lights. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I'm going to now just a little bit more of that, and I'm going to, so I want to make sure I have enough of it, and I'm going to add just a dash more red. There we go. A little bit too much red. That's okay. That's okay. I still have more of that paint I can add into it. I've mixed probably way too much paint, but it's okay. So, we're going to come here. We're going to grab this back again. You know, if I was neater at mixing, maybe it wouldn't be all on the sides like it is, but it is. Like, completely, absolutely. Okay. So. I'm thinking... Good, let's see, I'm gonna pull it away from the lighting again, yep. And I fully stuck my thumb into that, but it's, oh. It's dry. It was dry on the top until I punctured through it. And then it wasn't dry anymore. And then it wasn't dry anymore. Let's see. Let's get all this paint, wet paint off me. Okay. We're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go like that. And let's see. While I have this over here, we're just gonna come here and we're gonna just paint. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better, much better. All you need is some pink. There we go. See, where's that napkin again, so I can continue trying to get the paint off of this. And so, you're getting the paint off the metal. Okay, so there we go, like that. There we go. I'll put that back with the other one. And now, I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna kind of poke. See, what was the... I did this side last, didn't I? There we go. It feels dry enough. See, paint reminding everyone to hydrate. Oh yeah, remember everyone to hydrate. See, I don't have a cool mug today. I have just a nice blue one. It matches my nails some. It has a neat looking handle though. I think I've shown this one before. I've had it for a while. But, you know, if I would have thought about it just a little bit, I would have picked a nicer, like a cooler looking mug. I have not plain ones like that, but that's the one I grabbed this morning without thinking. And so, now, okay, nothing's wet. How was I checking if everything was dry or not? Using my hands that are now covered in paint. I haven't even used my hand as a palette yet. You know, and it's already like that. Okay. Bring this back over. Let's see. I'm going to put those paints right there. Yes, that works. Here we are. Unfolding that so it sits nicer. There we go. See, now I'm going to move that like this so I can use it to paint. And so, do I have napkins that I haven't used to test paint with? I do, right here. Okay. Oh, there's masking tape. See, it's still. See, it's a little better. It's a little better. Look at that. You know, it's a little better. I don't think I was on camera because I realized I'm thinking I'm a little back, but it's a little bit better. See, I'm gonna actually scoot up some. There we go, and I'll move this a little bit further this way. Okay, that's fully dry. That's good. Okay, so now I'm gonna start with the center because if it looks bad, it'll be covered up with yellow. So now we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna bring the mic down just a little bit. There we go. And I'm going to just gonna start. Again, it looks more yellow on my OBS screen, but it is very much orange. Well, you saw it in the palette. And so, it is indeed orange. And this one I'll try to be a little bit nicer with my brush strokes. In hopes that it doesn't end up looking too streaky. We're gonna get a little bit of streakiness because of what it is. But hopefully avoid as much of that as we can. Realize I'm going to come up to the edge, even though this edge actually hadn't gotten other paint on it yet. But it's fine. It's just so when it does look over like that, it doesn't look too like awkward, as it won't be red. It'll still be an orange. Okay, there we go, like this. Okay, now we go just over. I guess I'm getting right up here because I accidentally got paint right there. That's fine. Let's see. We'll just quickly put some paint here. There we go. Good enough. I'll have to grab a smaller paintbrush for that. After this big area, I think I'm going to switch to a smaller one right off the bat. Just to make sure I can get some of those details immediately. That. And I'm purposely making all my paint strokes go down. And so it all goes together. And maybe it will hide some of the other underside paint strokes, because those were all going sideways. And so maybe they'll cross each other out. This is how you get rid of paint strokes when you're doing other things. Is if you're doing multiple thin layers of something, you paint one way, you paint the other way. You make sure whatever layer you're on, they're all going in the same direction. And so far already though, it's still a little shiny. And so it looks more streaky than it will when it's dried, because you can see the shine. But it's already looking more orange. Okay, let's go here so I can get down here. There we go. Get right here on this edge. We're gonna put just a little bit of paint here so I can make sure it gets in here like before. It actually looks like I'm kind of looking at a little bit of red here, so maybe, I don't know if I got in there very well with the previous color. Okay, there we go. Here's one side. Let's see, and I guess I will just go up with this. Like that. And then I will switch over. There we go, like that. Now we're over onto this side. And we're going to start in the center, like we did with the last one. Go right here. Now this side, on this side, has more creases. This one will be a little bit more difficult to get all going the same direction, paint stroke wise. But we should be able to. Actually, it's dry enough. I should be able to just hold it. Let's see. I need to get now the bottom. There we go. Let's get right there. Go like that. Fantastic. Let's see, I'm gonna move all the way over here now, actually, and work my way that way because it's easier. So like this. Let's come up. Just like that. There we go. Got that edge. And then I may, let's see, will this be easier to try to get this edge? Yeah, it is. Actually, can I take this and go like this? Am I like getting it just a little bit? Let's see. Just kind of go on over. I bring those down just a little bit. Well, I was getting it where I could get that little spot. Then wasn't getting it as smooth anymore. So back over here now. To this side. Try to get this crease right there. Then we'll go just down. That. Just all the way like this, and I think we'll now... Oops. I fully hit the camera. That's the first time I've done that. Normally I do that multiple times. Bet that we're what? We're 2 hours in? Oh my god, we're 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in and I haven't even got to the yellow. The yellow should go quicker because we're getting up there in paint layers. And there's no mixing of colors that needs to happen. Well, actually, we'll see because we'll see. I may mix a little bit. I may throw a little bit of orange into it. Just to reduce the brightness of it. There we go. Let's get inside this crease right here. There we go. We got that. That. Looking better right there. There we go. Now we'll come over to this side. And we'll go here, and then I'll switch up my paintbrush after this. See, we can just get this little bit. Where I did the edges, they're actually pretty opaque. And so I think I was going a little thin with the paint then. And so, look at that already. You know, and if some of that dries like this, I may go over it again, depending on how much color we get. But I wonder how that will dry right there. And now I'm going to put that in the water, and I'm going to grab our angled brush. A nice angled brush. And I'm going to start with that now, and I'm going to come into these seams up here. And we're just gonna get these like this. This is another one where I don't need it to be perfectly opaque like everywhere else. I just don't want it to be as in-your-face red. There we go, just like that. There we go. Same as that. There we go. Oh, see, that crease right there is from this. So we have it open. That is why that looks like that. Look at that. Let's see. I hope that stays dried like that, because if that's the case, we're going to have to go over. Well, I hope it does, and I also hope it doesn't, because that makes it more work for me if that does it, but it'll be fun. And so now we're going to go up to this seam up here, so we're going to kind of just do a layer like this. And up here, we're going to end up with probably still horizontal brush strokes. Is it just easier still? But it should hopefully look better. Let's see. I could start putting a little bit thicker layer of paint everywhere else I have painted. I need to paint. Hopes that they all dry about the same. That one, because see, it's becoming more translucent, but it doesn't look as translucent as some of the other spots. So let's just come back over here to this. And then let's get our seam all painted right here. There we go. And then we'll get this painted. Maybe I'll just continue going horizontal so I can just focus on getting the seam when I get to it. Okay, like that. Now we can get right here just fine. There we go. And then see, I've gotten that seam here, so we're just gonna kind of keep it going just a little bit. Then and over like that. There we go. There we go. We got that little seamness here. I'm gonna actually come back up here to this area where I didn't use this paintbrush. I used the other one. Kind of try to fix up that seam just a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that needs to be brushed down just a little bit. There we go. Like that. And see, look. See, that's dried like that versus over here, which is a little bit more. We just have to see. There's that. And now we go like this. And we just paint over like this. Like just, you know, it's gonna dry more translucent into this red over here. But just like, look how much more opaque it looks just being painted down than it did the first time. Let's see, I want to try to get into here as best as I can. There we go. Like, it just like looks more, like, see, it'll dry more into this a little bit, but it already just looks more opaque. And so, no, and so I may be using more paint. That may be the case. But we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep at it like this. Let's see. Let's get up here. Like that. And we're gonna get the inside of the seam, and then we'll worry about the top side of that seam when we get up to the top, like we did last time. Because using the smaller paintbrush means it's one easier to do it like that, because then we're not focusing on trying to get like here and then just like move a whole bunch. Look at that already. Fantastic. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna just paint this down just a little bit. There we go. I don't have much paint left on my paintbrush here. I just want to, there we go. Already much better. Okay. And so we're going to now come over here. We're going to try to get this seam, or this point. This color. There we go, like that. All filled in. We're going to take this here and we're going to paint this. Let me go like that to get on the underside of it. Trying to just straighten the line up. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna this line all done up. I hit the camera once again. My bad. I think this little paintbrush also holds more paint on it. Like in terms of to paint with and not getting stuck in its bristles. Okay, so now we're gonna come here and we're gonna get this seam real quick before we finish the rest of everything. Kind of want to go like this. Now, will the underside of this, when I flip it up, end up looking a little awkward? It may, but I think that will be fine. We will probably flip it up just to make sure, but I think it'll be okay enough. And like, who's really gonna notice it other than me, and then all of you watching who will know? But you guys won't tell, will you? You know, stuff stays in these streams. Let's see. Yeah, because look at the way that's all drying compared to this. We may have to go back over that. Will it be tedious to use this little brush for it? Yes, it will be. Are we going to do it anyways? Yep. What we do for good results. Okay. There we go. It's like this. Grab a little bit more paint to try to get those spots there. And then again, we'll get this part here on the upper side when we get up there. Okay, we're gonna just start by painting this side right here real quick. There we go. And now, go like this and I'll try to get in here. Just like that. Now we need just right here. There we go. There we go. And then I need to be very careful. But I need this done. Like that. There we go. Fantastic. Now, I'm gonna come over to here, but I'm gonna grab it from right here. And because this is a new color, I need this to be repainted. Even though it's pretty opaque. Just going a little quiet because this is a very small point. Like that. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, that was that on camera? I don't know. It's a point that's a little difficult. And so now we're gonna get these under seams for this real quick. Calcifer bagger. Yep. That's what he is. You know? And so let's... Yeah, I'm hoping after I get the orange done, it should go a little quicker. Granted, I still have to sketch out the yellow portion, but I'm hoping that it goes faster just because I already got an opaque enough layer underneath it. See, let's go like that into that. There we go. And while we're just over here on this side, I'm going to just get this corner, which hoping I can get it where you guys can see it well enough, but go like that then around that spot. Then I go like this and I kind of bring it up. That, okay. Go around here like that. There we go. Fantastic. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I'll get this point too. And then we're going to move over to this point over there on the very end. So let's that and pull it down. Pull it down into that. There we go. There we go. We got that side. All good. And now we'll actually, like I said, come over to this point. Can I get this to go like this? This is going to be at the edge of it, but I can't really push it forwards anymore while having it sideways. The bag. Now we'll go around like that. There we go. From here I pull that down. Just a little bit more paint. Fill in the center here. Get that little part can't actually see. Trying to having it lay flat because I can't See, I guess I can push it a little bit like that. It's not really... I guess maybe like this? Yeah, it's kind of over my keyboard a little bit. Like this? Over the... like that? I can't. But let's see, now... we're to the big one, which... should be easier. Other than the fact that that corner is on a crease. Let's see, let's just paint these sides here, though. There we go, just like that. And we're gonna come over here and paint this and come down. There we go. Just like that. And we got the inside of that filled. We'll go this and bring it down. Then we'll come to this side. Do the same thing. I'll come and bring it down. Fill that in. Get a little bit more paint. Try not to put my hand in it. And get the corner. Yeah, we have a little glob of paint like right there, but I can't do anything about it without making it bigger, and so we're just gonna leave it be. And so I'm gonna go like that. It's like that. Wonderful, wonderful. Calcifer burger. Oh yeah, look at that. You know, that should flatten down some a little bit, but oh, it's nice. We're gonna come back over to here. At least these edges. I'm gonna go like this. As I have a lot more paint. Granted, I think I mixed more paint than I mixed when I mixed the first batch. But I also just have a lot more paint in here. And so I think the bulk of the soaking in has happened. And so, hopefully, we'll find out. As this gets its third layer because it was a little from the other brush I used. And so, then we'll see how this ends up drying. Realize I'm gonna go like this because I saw parts where it's a little everywhere. There we go. The brush strokes that were kind of going everywhere. And I want to try to avoid that if I can. Just as much as possible. There we go. This. We'll see how it dries. As, let's see, my little thing, it may go over that, it may not. We're gonna bring it in, but I want to, see, I may just like let it sit like this and kind of, that do anything? Nah, I gotta have my hand on it just a little bit. It shakes a little too much, I think. Go like this. That, and we're bringing it down. Like this. I'm getting some paint on the metal by mistake. It's because of how deep my little paint well is. Keep accidentally hitting it on the bottom. See, I wonder how that will dry, considering it is a third layer. Wonder, see, making sure, because I did just set my hand on a part that we just painted, but it was dry enough, so it was fine. And I noticed it quickly. Let's see, so we have this little side done. Let's see, let me hold up now like this. Right here, I'm gonna go up. Like that. Make it easier. There we go. And now I'll just keep on bringing it in until we get this whole spot painted once again. And we'll let that dry fully. And then we'll see where we're gonna go from there. Oh, there's a little spot right there. Let me go like this and grab that, and we're gonna if I can get that off the paintbrush. I think I did. Then we bring that all the way down. Paint along the edge. There we go. I'm just going to kind of keep going all the way over. This is why I chose a big paintbrush to begin with. But, again, the tiny paintbrush seems to have better results. Seems to just have better results. Maybe the bigger paintbrush allowed me to get more impatient. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Oh, see, look, I'm getting little spots here. There we go. I must be hitting some of the side pieces. The parts that are drying. On the wall as it goes down. Let's see. We brought it all the way down. Yes, let's get our bottom edge now. Bring that all the way over. Now we'll grab this side. I'm just going to start by going all the way across. There we go. Start bringing it down some. Just like that inside some of these little creases. I should say as well, the zippers are also going to stay the way they are. I don't remember if I said anything about the zippers. Like, not the pull things on the zippers, not these zippers, because I have said stuff about those. Because they are a metal, and you can, I think, paint metal. How well is it going to stay, last, stick, da-da-da-da-da? Who knows? But you can technically put paint on metal. I should say acrylic paint, because there is metal paint. And metal, of course, is painted regularly. Because I don't think it's by some nice acrylic paint. Some just very basic acrylic paint. There we go. Okay. See, once that dries, it already looks like it's drying to match this a little bit. And like how the side over here looks. Let's see, look, we see how there's a little line like that. Isn't really, well, it's a little bit there. I think I'm going to, oh, I got some paint on me. I think I'm going to take this and try to get that, because I think that's the line that I created. The other color. It's where you can truly see the difference in the colors. So let's go like this. I'm gonna kind of just like try to paint over top of it, just barely, just enough that when it dries, it's not as noticeable. I don't really want to try to redo some of these lines like this. Oh, I went too far down off camera. Started in camera and then moved off. There we go. And now, let's see, let's go like... go like this, getting some of those spots that look like they need the paint pulled down some on it. There we go. And so, obviously that's still wet. Well, there we go, that's already looking good. All that, and so now we just need to let that dry. And then we can start on something else. I keep hitting it on my mic cord. Did I get anything? No. Okay. Still not liking me looking all the way over here, but that's okay. There we go. I've curled the edge of the paper on this corner here. Okay, so now we're gonna want some yellow. And so I think we have this yellow. You know? But I think I'm gonna want just... I think I want just a little bit I think I want it just a little bit, like, oranger. Let's go. Like, because, like, these two colors next to each other, they're very bright. You know, if I could have had, say, this orange, it would have been different. But this orange, no. And so I'm actually going to take just a little bit of this orange here. And we're going to come and we're going to put it into this orange, or this yellow. So I still want it yellow, but I just want it not as bright. See, that's not a lot of yellow in here, so we'll be able to see the difference when I put this on top. How much of a difference that made? Let's see. A little bit. Let's see, we're going to not stick the yellow covered paintbrush into that orange, which we still may need. So we're just going to quickly go like this. Clean off the paintbrush just enough. Come back like this. Like that. Come here and then mix it in. See, there we go. I don't need this one. I may grab a little bit of this orange. See if that dulls it down anymore. Okay, there we go. That just looks, I think, a little bit better. It's still bright, which we want it to be, but it's just not like that color. Let's see, so I guess I can do a thing where I paint next to each other. Do I have a thing? I have paper right in front of me. I shouldn't do that because I don't want it to transfer here. Here, this is paper enough. So here we go. We got this color here, which is that. Versus, say, I take a little bit of this. That paintbrush is getting on my on my fingers. Just like painting my fingers just a little bit. You see it? There we go. Let's go like this. Get that paint off. Let's go like this real quick. And now we take like this and take you here. Straighten that out and then go like this. See the difference? It's like, it's still yellow, but it's just it's still a bright yellow. It's just not like reminding me of a highlighter. And so that should be all good for that. Now I got our colors. And thing is that is dry technically to a touch. And so I'm like, okay, do you know what we're gonna do? As I look at things, I'm just gonna close that because I'm like turning nearly backwards. And so it is dry to a touch. Let's bring it back over here. Highlighter yellow. It is highlighter yellow. Okay. Again, because it doesn't like when I do that, I gotta reset my position. Go. There we go. Let's grab you and bring you back over here. Like this. As I hit the mic. There we go. Look at that. Again, it looks more dull on OBS than it does in real life. But you can still see it. There's still a little bit of streakiness to it, but it is not patchy like it was before. I go like this, hope to set it. If I go like that. It is not as patchy as it was before, all that kind of stuff. And so, there we go. Be fine. And I'm still seeing some spots that are a little shiny. And so we may wait just a little bit longer. Like that. And so, what we're going to do in the meantime is, well, I'm going to grab another napkin to make sure I don't have wet paint on my hands before I start grabbing things. Let's see. Okay, I shouldn't have wet paint on my hands. I'm still, though, covered in a little bit of paint. Let's see. See a lot of paint there. Paint on my hands here. Though, it's not the worst my hands have been on stream before in terms of paint. But, you know, it's still a lot considering I've not actually purposefully touched the brush to my hand, which I have done before. And which I normally do. Because, you know, everyone can have two palettes, you know? It's the one where you keep your paints, and then it's this one, where you just do it all on your hand. Okay, so. Something we may do. Is this regarding the bag at all? No. Is this still, because I'm using this for a Howl cosplay, is this still related to that? Yes, it is. So, when I first made this, or first got this cosplay, I didn't have any of the jewelry for it, right? And so I've slightly made the jewelry, but it was a chunk ago. It's not that great. I think it could be better at this point. And so, we may fix it up, but first I just need to see, just want reference for it. Real quick, for his necklace. You know, because I have his earrings, right? But so, I went through, and let's see, can I get better? What if I bring, yeah, let's see. Are you on full brightness? You don't look like you're on full brightness. You are indeed on full brightness. You know? Let's see, I'm not gonna try to mess with that too much right now. We'll just go like this. It looks so dull here. It's so much brighter. Let's see. I'll try to bring this down. Let's see, if I bring this down like this, I need to put it up, and then we go like this, where you can see it catching in the light. There's some very pretty beads, but it likes to, do this. And that's not the shape it needs to be. And it's made with, some lovely embroidery thread instead of actual metal. And so, I'm gonna end up I think while we let this dry, I'm gonna make another one of these. Because I brought stuff over here, because I wasn't, you know, I didn't think we were gonna take as long on the bag, like just on the orange. But I brought stuff over so I could, do these. And so, oh yeah, and then I made all of this, too. I'm keeping the chain. I don't mind the chain. The chain's obviously not as thin, but it is to replicate how it's supposed to look. And so you got some bigger loops and then some smaller loops. So it goes, should go, let's see, how do I have this going? Let's start here at the bottom. It goes big loop, two small ones, big one, two small ones, big one, two small ones, and it goes like that all the way around. And so we will be keeping that. And then we're gonna keep this because this is a part of it. We're just doing this part. And so I'm gonna figure out how I want to take this off. I think I may just unloop this part right here. This you can't really see it. There's a loop right there. Right there. There you go. You can see it. I'm gonna unloop that, and that should come off. Let's see. Where's my? You can use normal pliers for this. I prefer to use these because I like the point better. Though actually, I may need both. And so, let's see. These my other ones? Yes, they are. And so I want, where's the edge? There we go, like this. Here we are. Take this, and I'm gonna pull these apart. Like that. There we go. And I'm gonna fully do that. And now we have this off. See, every time I do it, I have to fix it because it folds in on itself because of how it's done. It's also really wide. And I don't particularly like how wide it is. And so I'm going to end up making it thinner than it actually is, I think, but closer in feeling to it. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. This is the chain. Let's see, here's our little loop on the end of that. We'll keep this, and I'm just going to put it over here. Oh, and I don't know if I showed. It does come apart. It's not one loop. It actually goes like this. Has a little lobster claw on the end of it. Like that, and then where's the beads? There's the beads. These are the same exact beads that were used for it. I have some more. And so we're going to use these still. And I think I'm going to go something like this. Let's see, let's go like that. Something like this to give it more. I think as soon as let me put this back here, and we'll grab this back out over here. I guess you can see it a little bit better on the white, can't you? It looks so dark because of the black. Trying to get it wider. And I don't have a small bead here, and I'll end up being just kind of a diamond if I did that, and I didn't want a diamond. And so we'll go with, I think, this one instead. But I'm going to keep this one intact, because if I decide I don't like this, I will be putting this one back on it. So let's throw that over there. Though I really should have used metal for that. And I don't know why I didn't. Let's see, is this my... Yeah, this is my thin metal. Not exactly the right color for it, but you won't be able to notice it too well. I think it's the same color that's used for this, unless I ran out of... Let's see. I want to look. Is that the same? Is it the same color? Gotta look. Not there. Yeah, it's the same color. Okay. So this is actually metal I've already used for it. Let's put that back. Oh, look, we got an extra piece that I must have cut off at some point and was like, this is long enough to still be used. I'll set it right there. Because we're not using it right now. And this is called letting that orange fully dry before we go back to the, painting it. Multiple things. Okay, I just want to quickly cut this right there. And I'll throw that back over there, as this should be... That's plenty long. We'll just kind of put these over here, because this wire is thin enough and malleable enough that I can use my fingers for it. And so we're going to go like this. And put this through, like that. And so this is our base. We'll go one on this side. And then one on this side. Let's actually get it where I can put it in the hole. There we go. And so I want this to come up like this. So these are like that. There we go, like this. There's our shape. Then I want to come here and have these, I think, almost fold into each other. And I'm going to twist. Just like that. And I'm going to grab my pliers once again so I can smooth that out. There we go. Straighten that out. Like that. So there's that shape there. And then I'm going to take this. And we're going to... Where's the hole? It's hard to find it sometimes. I did find it. There we go. We're going to put it through. Maybe, please. There we go. I'm going to put it through. And then I'm going to hold that really tightly to the other end so it goes down. That? No. Yeah, I don't want that twisted then, actually. Because I want to be able to push that really far onto it. And actually, if I have those beads there, it shouldn't need to be twisted. We're going to use my pliers to straighten that back out. Let's see, it didn't want to straighten out on that side, so let's come here. We go like this. Force it to clamp that way. There we go, it straighten itself out. Having beads in it, it means the wire can't actually turn in your fingers like it wants to. And so, But now let's try this again. And let's get this to go back through this hole. To the other one. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to pull it as tight as I can here. I'm actually going to grab it with my pliers and I'm going to pull it through. Okay, we got one side. And I'm going to take this side. Pull this side. That. Nope, it's, let's see. Why is it not doing it? It's because there's too much to give on that side. Okay, let's see. Let's come like this now. Let's pull that out from that one just a little bit. This is the trickiest one because once I get it on the other side, I can just pull the other one onto it. Okay, there we go. Maybe a little bit. Maybe there's a reason I didn't use wire beforehand. But wire's just so much better for this because it just looks neater. Just looks neater. Okay, let's pull these up some. Arts and crafts stream. It has become an arts and crafts stream. Okay, let's go like this. That's stuck just a little bit. There we go. I'm going to fully put that like that. Full bend. Here's our full bend. And we're going to take these. We're going to put bead. Our first one wasn't the original bead, but it's fine. They look enough. Okay. And then I'm going to come and bend this. And get a good grip on it. There we go. Let's see. Let's bend you and let's bend you that way. There we go. And I want to come and I want to bend you up. I want to bend you up. Like really close. So let's see. No, that's not wanting to bend super. Let's see. That should be good enough though. Let's just try this. Where's the hole? Go. I need this to be close enough that it goes through. Nope, didn't go through. Why is it not there? There we go. Let's get it like that. There we go. Now that should go through. Yes, it does. Okay, there's our bend is still. Bend is a little far out. But now go like this. It's like that. Go like this. Now let's see. Can I get that to go? Do it? It's not. Let's try this. Am I pivoting to how I'm doing this? Yes, I am. There we go. Let's see. Go like this. That. Go like this. And then so there's that. I want it to be more like this. Let's pull this up. Bend some. Let's get that unbent and pull it out like this. And then that. See, to have it fully straight, it needs to be, there needs to be that gap. So we're gonna try to push this through. These go through. These go through. Oh my god, I can't see. 1 second, I have to pull it close enough so I can see it. Okay, so it has gone through. And I want my round-nosed ones. I can grab it here. And so I can force it through. I know I can force this wire through. I've done it on other projects. Let's just see if I've bent it so much trying to get it to this point that it's not going to let me. That's the only thing that could possibly stop it from wanting to let me do this. Is if I've bent it too much. It doesn't want to pull through. There we go. There we go. There we go, like that. See, that's still a little... It's a little much. Let's see. that's not working too well. Can you tell I didn't have a plan for this? I just brought stuff over here to do. I like had a shape in mind that I wanted to try, but I didn't actually have an thing. Yeah, that's not working the way I thought that would. Well, this stream is not make Hal's necklace with me. It's paint Calcifer bag, and so I'll deal with that later. If I figure out what to do with it, if I figure out something to do with it, I'll post about it. So right now, I'll just end up sticking with this one. You know? Wonder if I had a blue, if that would work better. If I had a blue one of the things. Well, I wonder. I actually do have a blue. I would have to grab it, though. Maybe I'll just end up remaking it with a different string. Who knows? Okay, so with that little detour into letting things dry, let's see. Can I get this to come around like this? Yes, I can. There we go. My mic is fully in the way of me bringing this on and off. And so, there we go. I see no shiny bits. Look at the way that looks. It's a lot more orange in person. Still looks, doesn't look as yellow as it did, but it still looks quite yellow. I need to actually bring my light back up to where it was. There we go. Put my light back. Now it's time for some yellow. Now time for some more scary because of what this is. You know what though? I actually kind of like the light being down. There you go. I actually kind of like the light being down. Gives me a little bit more light. And I can also tell that it is no longer noon outside because I don't have as much sunlight as I did when I started. Okay, so now let me get Hal's necklace off to my screen real quick. Let's come back to here. Get an idea for where I want this to be. So we're gonna start on this side, of course. And we're gonna start right here. Like right here. Okay. Here we go. Just gotta go for it. See, this does... Okay, some of those points actually on my little sketch go over the zipper. And so, parts of it may get made smaller and bigger to go over said zipper. Here's our first little point. Okay, let's go like this. Actually dip it into my paintbrush and into the paint enough that there's paint on my brush. Let's see. There's that, and then I want... This is gonna... go. How do I want this to be? I want it to kind of come in just a little bit, and then I want it to go up. Up like this. And so we can get our big point here. Like this. Gotta get a little bit more paint here. There we go. There we go, like that. And then go like this. And let's see, I want another little point here, so I'll just start with that point like that. And I'm going to go like this. I'm going to make it a little more exaggerated down here, just because of where it falls. I think it will end up looking better if this little point, that little loop right there, ends up looking a little bit more exaggerated. And actually, to help with this, I want this to come out more like that. Just like that, and not so straight down. There we go. Yeah, I could even bring it even more up like this. There we go, like that. There's more of that. And our little extra point there. I want this to come over. And I'm going to bring it down like that. And we're going to figure out this point here, which I want to be... I think I'm going to make it purposefully all the way over here. Now we're going to take this and we're going to connect these two like that. Then we go here. I go like this now and make tiny point. Extra tiny point. Like that. And then yeah, that's about a good spot. I think. We're gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like, oh, you know what, actually? I want this to come out more. May need to make that other side a little bigger. See, there we go. Let's see if I come and I just kind of round this out more like that. I think that will make that look a little nicer. But then I think this needs to go like this. So we're going to actually bring this point all the way out like that. It comes all the way down here. We'll make that the point for that. And we're going to bring you here, like this line here. I'm going to take this out so I can zip it fully. Try to minimize that crease as much as I can. We're going to take... There's our line, our little thing, and we're gonna go... Oops, that makes it a little bit bigger than I thought that was gonna end up being. That's okay. There we go. There's our little fire bit there. Okay, we're gonna go like this, and I'm going to fill in some of this like that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to grab the angled brush. Our angled brush. See, let's get the water off of it, clean it up, and make sure there's no orange coming from it. See, there's a little bit of orange. I probably need new water because that water is opaque. And now it doesn't look like orange juice anymore. It literally looks like orange. Okay, there we go. And now we're gonna make our point here a little bit more pointy. We'll bring this down. This will end up needing more than one coat, I believe, as well. But that's okay. Okay, let's now bring this thing down here. And we will cover the edge. Let's see, I'll just go like that for right now. And I'll just fill in. Just fill in right here. As we can. What's really funny is that it's actually looking more yellow on this than it is in my palette. Even though it looks so yellow on screen because of how it then goes. I wonder, you know, the sunlight beforehand was messing with things. I wonder if it would look better now. Because it's not so in your face light. Let's see. Let me finish up this and then I'll see what's going on. I'll see what I'll do with that. Let's see. Can I get this to go like this? We're gonna just kind of get that point. There we go. There we go like that. And bring this over here like that. Get a bit more yellow on our brush. There we go. Got stuck on something as I was trying to move it down. Bring it down like this now. And then we'll go like this. There we go. And then there's that point. Now we have a point right here, which I got to like this for. And see, there we go. There's that point. That one was pretty easy to put a little bit too much yellow there. So like that. That in. Has it really been 3 hours already? It has been 3 hours, which is crazy because I did not think that this would end up taking 3 hours. I wonder how long this is going to end up taking. Because we're going to finish this. And unless I get too tired of doing this, and then I'll end up finishing it on my own time. Or, yeah, probably, I was going to say, or I could try to do a second stream of this. It'd probably be easier for me to just try to finish it on my own time than try to find another time to slot this into. But I want to finish this. This yellow part shouldn't take too long. We are going to need a second coat more than likely. Well, we'll actually see how some of this dries. We'll see how some of this dries, because it actually may not. But we'll just have to see. But yeah. Especially since now the orange is the big part. The orange was really the big part. And so, let's see, I'm going to get that inside piece. There we go. I need that inside piece right there. And then we'll cover this. Because after we get this part, we'll just then need the mouth and then the eyes. Let's see. I want to try this part here. No, I think I'll just continue with my points that I'm doing. So I gotta get some a little bit more of that yellow paint off, and then we're gonna go get this point fixed up there. Like that. See, I may here and try to round that out just a little bit more. Like this. Just like that. There we go. There's that. Let's fill in this. And now we have, get a little bit of paint here. Got a small point right here. Let's now try to get this. Get this point a little pointier. Let's see. There we go. Just a tiny bit so I can round that out just a little bit more. We got this point looking a little not super pointy. There we go. And then I want to go like this and then kind of bring it in this point just a little bit more, like that. Maybe it could have been a little better, but this is a really awkward spot to try to get that curve in. There we go. There's that. Now we're gonna come in and fill in these spots right here. Just like this. Take it all the way over. And we'll move it that way now. There we go. See, I see right here. What is that? That's okay, that's an inside spot. So I'm gonna pull this up just a little bit. I'm gonna actually bring this yellow in right there. Oh look, it's stuck to some of each other. Some of itself. Just a little bit right there. I gotta be careful about that. Let's see, there we go. And then this part, yeah, okay. Right there was stuck to each other. That should be better now. Let's see. You can see that spot better than I can. Right there. Go like that. I'm gonna come and take this here. Take that there. There we go. Much better. There we go. I'll kind of leave that up a little bit so it doesn't try to stick to each other. And now we will back to this. I'll just start filling it in. Yeah, looking at how some of that's drying though, this is definitely going to need a second coat like the orange. But it's fine. See, there we go, just like that. And that means more than likely every coat of paint we end up doing is going to need multiple coats. Maybe eventually we'll get to a point. Granted, there's not very many colors of paint we're going to go for after this, but we just kind of need the eyes and then the pupils. That's fine, I guess. Can't see it because it's behind me. Kind of just like sloppily getting this edge. One of those things that it doesn't really matter too much right here. There we go. There we go, there we go. And I'm just going to fill in, I think, the bottom half first. Just to fill in with that edge that I just painted. I guess I'm going to bring it up some because I globbed a lot of paint onto it, onto my paintbrush. Let's go like this now. We are like that. Try to get it in that crease that happened. Fantastic. Just almost made it all the way over. Almost, almost. There we go. We've hit both sides at the very least. Like this. Let's now get this top portion. I'm filling in this a little bit more right there. There we go. And now we're going to go for the top portion. There's a line right here. Why are you not wanting to be filled in? There we go. I think I got you. Yeah, just like look at the difference between the way this looks here, the yellow, and then the orange. 100% second coat will be needed. Fine. And so, almost filled that all the way over. There we go. Like that. And we just kind of got to fill this in. We'll take this brush and pull it down into everything. You'd think the multiple coats of orange would help this. But I think that this is like this because this is yellow. I think if this was a darker color, it may be different. But yellow, light colors in general typically need multiple coats. So there we go. Let's see, I kind of want to come over this way and kind of fix this edge just a little bit. Like this. There we go. Okay, let's grab this real quick and go pull that in. There we go. Let's try to get some of that globbing that was happening. Then we'll retake paint and fix this, making sure it's not becoming behind me. There we go. There we go. There's our little bit going on right there. Our friend has to dry now some more. And so, but there's that right now. I will once again we'll grab this like this. I'll once again take this away from here. Go. And make sure I didn't get any on my little charm I have sitting on my microphone. I did get some yellow paint on it. I don't want yellow paint on these. I should have taken this off. I normally take this off, I think. Let's see. Okay. Have a little charm right there. I got a little bit of paint on it. It's now off to the side, as I will clean that up later. And so, we gotta wait for it to dry. And like I said before, let's see, let me cover this up. I'm gonna see if sunlight helps. Did that really make much of a difference? I don't think so. Other than the fact that you can kind of see the shadow of my head just a little bit. That's fine. So. I gotta uncover you. And so, wonder how long that will take to dry, because I want to get onto the second coat already. You know? I really disappeared today. It did. It doesn't really feel like I've been doing this for as many hours as I have. Oh, here's some peek behind the curtains. For people who are here for my Elden Ring streams, you know that I've accidentally muted myself twice. And I don't know how I've done it, and I said I put a sticky note over it. Well, that sticky note has been there this entire time, and I can show off the sticky note. You may hear my mic stand going. Oh my goodness. Of course I can't. Let's go like this. And see, let's see. There's my, I realize I gotta get closer. There's my mute button. Here's my sticky note. It's fully taped. It's fully taped there. Yeah, it's fully taped right there, and it's been there this entire time, and it will stay there for the rest of eternity, I think. Okay, Head Shadow looks like you have antennas. Maybe I do have antennas. You don't know. And let's see, because here's my mic shadow. You can see my cord. You can see my head shadow a little bit. You may be able to see my headphones I'm wearing. Let's see, if I get like this, because I'm doing art with full-on headphones on. Which is a weird thing to say, because I always listen to music or watch something, but I normally don't use my over-the-head headphones that I use for streaming. It's always just my earbuds. Oh shit, I'm like trying to loosen up other parts of my mic stand in the process. Oh my god, there we go. See. Nope. No, I tightened it too much. I still needed to be able to move. There we go. There we go. But yeah. And I've heard, I really need background music for these. That is not just my background music, because I don't have very many songs in it. And it's the same things looping this entire time. Like, how many songs are in this? Because I don't think I use the entire Cherry Soda playlist, or like album. I just have a few select ones, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Granted, that's probably not as many. It's probably still is same amount compared to here. Which is, oh no, this one's the entire. No, that's quite a bit more. That's the entire album of whatever that one is. I think it's Arcade. I should really know the name of the music I use in the background of my stuff. You know, I really should. I'm not quickly checking. Yes, my starting and ending screen music is Arcade. My background music is it should just be called Cherry Soda. That's what it calls it here, so, you know. If I come here and go to No album. Let's see, I want it to... Maybe, is this the entire, this can't be the entire cherry soda thing. This must be just all that I have, saved. But, it is the cherry soda. Is the name of it. You know, I'm very good about remembering things. Let's see, let's close out of that. Don't accidentally change anything about my stream. There we go. I'm over here, when looking at it, I'm trying to, change things about it. And so, you know, I messed with my mic and I put it back after trying to break everything, and it's actually in a better position than it's been the entire rest of the stream, which is kind of annoying, but also kind of nice right now. But it could have been in a better position the entire time. And so, yeah. Yeah, let's see how our yellow is coming along. Let's grab that. There we go. There's still some wet spots. Like right there. My hand isn't gonna do much. Do I have just like a piece? Just have a piece of paper or something? Do I not really just have like a normal piece of paper around me? So I don't have a normal piece of paper around me. I don't currently have my sticky notes around me because I moved them off to the side because I needed to move stuff off to the side. Like off my desk in general to be able to do this. And I can't even just like fan it. I could get up and get some, but I'm not going to right now. And so I think what we're going to do instead is I'm going to start on this top portion, which is dry, and then we'll come back to this side. And so I fully just put my finger in the wet leftover paint that's on this. And so I'm doing great for myself over here. See, before we continue, I'm going to take a drink of my drink. Remember, everyone, to stay hydrated. Once again, also as I whack my cup on things. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go, there we go. Perfect. Our little angled brush that you see better when I go like this, I think. Okay, I want to start on this part so bad, but let's see. We're gonna start up here. And we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go for it. See, and if I don't mind putting a little bit more paint than is like a little bit thicker of a layer of paint. I don't want to go too super thick. It'll make it more opaque. And so see. Now we're gonna go this. Let's see, some of this paint over here is really thick and has not dried yet. But that's actually okay, because if it's thick enough that it hasn't dried yet, that means it's gonna be opaque enough. And it's also underneath here, which is completely okay. Let's see. Really should get that corner too before I start moving on to right here. Like that point, not corner. But I think it's easier to work my way over there. See, like this. The paint that's sitting on that side of my paintbrush. So, there we go, like that. See, again, like the other layer of the other one, it is going on better, and so I think this means this will be the only coat we need. Right here, at least. Let's go like this. Go, bring that, curve that down. There we go. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna actually bring that up to the zipper, like this. There we go. You can't see it, I'm bringing it up to the zipper. Like that. Again, I should get that point, but I started moving on to this without thinking about it. And so, we'll get that point now. As I'm trying to stick my finger into wet paint. Let's see. There's so many shadows now over this that it's probably not that easy to see, and making sure I didn't get yellow on my hand before I set it down on the bag. See, I want just the very, very tip of this, like this. No, nope, 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 nope. This, and we're gonna pull it in. Pull it in. There we go, like that. Actually, I could possibly take my orange and try to fix it up. See, you guys won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to get this point. And I need to get it. There we go. Can I get the very, very tip of this point now? There we go. So you can still see a little bit of the blurring, but it's not as, I feel like it's not as noticeable in person. And so that's all that really matters. So then I'll come over to this side. Need to get this point. Get a little bit more paint on the tip of my brush. There we go. I can bring this down right there. I can get this side. There we go. Trying to clean up right here. Ah, shit. Okay, let's see. Can I get that? I just kind of smear that. There we go. I don't mind just smearing it. Then it's lighter right there. I got it on the top portion. And let's see. There we go. That, I guess I should actually pull this up like this because it's doing the same thing. I should fix right there, and then I'm going to actually fix right there as we're going to hold those separately as I fully put my finger into wet paint. Okay. As that stays up, I'm going to try to get this little corner. I keep calling them corners. Points. These are not corners. Let's see. There we go. Got that corner. A corner point. I just said it. I just said it and I keep calling it corners. Well, I guess they're corners now. You know, these are my favorite kind of corners. You know, my favorite kind of corners. Points. You know the corners of fire? You know how many sharp corners fire has? Okay. Okay, let's get that little piece right there. There we go. I'm gonna go sideways just a little bit. Okay, there we go. We got that. And now we're gonna come back to here. And we're gonna start with this point right here. I made sure I said it correctly. Let's grab more yellow. Get that little part. You guys can't see it. Again, I guess I'm just like going back to how it is on some of my other ones where I actually have to pull this closer for things. Though I still managed to pull it off screen, but typically I pulled it diagonally off screen. Or like fully to like the corner over here, which you can't see. I can't pull it down to any corner because it would be fully blocked on both. I've not done that. Let's see. There we go. Like, look how nice that looked. Just like going on like that. Like that just looks so nice going on. This now. Trying to follow that some. Like this? Yes. Alrighty, look at that. Even up here. I may have to do a little bit of touch-ups up there because that may end up looking a little patchy. We'll have to see when I finish down here. Because it's just kind of hard to paint those points like, in the spots those are in. There we go. See, we're gonna fill in these stitches and we're gonna bring down that from here and go over and then bring down like this. Be careful of these creases. Just make our way all the way over. And then we'll have to figure out where I want to put the eyes, because those could really make or break this. You know? His eyes, because I want his eyes to be round, but in my thing they're not perfectly round. They're hand-drawn circle enough, and so it should look fine like that. But I don't know. Circles are always hard. Circles are always difficult. This though. Here we are like that. Almost made our way over. Like this. Almost. There we go. Look at that. All the way over. Now we just gotta actually, you know, finish it. Okay. See, is the yellow gonna need more than 2 coats? I don't want to do a 3rd coat on this. The 2nd coat's already a lot. We'll see how it ends up looking after the 2nd coat. It, like, desperately needs a 3rd one. We're going to. If it's passable, if it's like, yeah, I can live with this, then we're not going to. That's what crafting is, and, like, arts and things is. Not is it perfect, but is it only you that's gonna notice it? A lot of times, that's how it is. Let's see. I've almost got this part, though, done. Not going around trying to remove some of those blobby streaks. There we go. Okay. Like this. A little bit more. Bringing some of those down fully. Try to get rid of them. There we go. There we go. There's our next portion. Let's see now. I think actually, oh, other than the part that I'm like trying to destroy by placing it, I think it's actually fine. We'll see. We'll have to see how this dries, because I have to draw here. And so, but that'll be something. Let's see. I'm gonna now grab actually. Do I have a smaller detail brush? Let's see. You're a small detail brush. You are 2. Okay, so what it's going to be is that I'm going to use the orange we used here for the mouth. And then I'm going to use a little bit of that plain red, because it will match this better for the inside. And I think I'm going to do the eyes, though, first. I think that's what it's going to be. Which means I'll need white. Right here. I think what we'll do is we'll do the whites of the, like, the white parts of the eyes. And then we will, while that dries, do the mouth. And then I'll go put the black on, or whatever 2nd coat. And then we'll come back and we'll do it like that. Because this mouth will need to put a 1st coat on it. I'll need to put the... And it may be completely opaque. It may not be. I will need to do the center, and then I will need to touch up that look when we end up, when that ends up happening. So, but first we gotta just gotta let that dry fully. But I think I'm gonna just throw some white paint into my palette. Okay, there's some white paint. See, let's grab ourselves some black paint. And we're gonna put some black paint on our palette. There we go. And we're going to then throw some red. There we go. You know, we have these ginormous amounts of these, and then I just like tiny bits of all the other colors. Because it's barely needed for those. And we just now, we're gonna sit here and watch paint dry. Literally. You know? Because, that's what we do here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. Or I could re-grab out this. And I can try some more. So, this... The thing is this, though, we'll need... We're not using this piece of wire anymore. Because the easiest way to get these beads off of this is to just snip it. There we go. Is to just do that. And then I can just kind of pull them off one at a time. I don't actually know where I set that third one. It's probably sitting in that, in the thing. Let's see. And this one gets to have fun like this. Best part of the stream? Yeah, I know. My favorite part, paint drying. It's the riveting content everyone came here for. You know? That and watching me struggle to get wire out of beads. There we go. Let's see. Cover that real quick. For this. There we go. We got some beads. As I nearly dropped stuff. Also gonna cover that once again because... my wire once again. So we're gonna go... We're gonna go like this, and I'm going to... grab out... a good enough chunk of wire. Let's see, can I... oh my goodness, I don't want to pull both parts out. There we go. There we go. Get some more wire. You can barely see that. I'm gonna cut me off a big enough portion. Oh my god, can I like hold these correctly, please? You know, and keeping this in front of me means I can see when it dries as I do this. I probably could use scissors to cut those, but don't use scissors to cut metal. Even if they can. It will dull your scissors. These are meant to cut it. So, let's see how I want to do this. I want then... I want to... let's see. Let me grab this and see how I did this. This was... yeah, see, so that one, that's kind of it. That's probably the reason it folds in like this, because it has no, this has no, support. As it goes, it starts here, and it goes out, and then in, and it swaps, and then goes out, and it swaps, and then goes like that all the way up. See how each side of them has the black line? That also means there's no center support right there, which is what causes it to kind of go, like, everywhere. Now, if it had something sturdier in it, like this, which doesn't... it easily bends, but it's not flexible. Like, if I do this, it's not going to start moving around. And so, it would be better. And I would still want this to be thinner. So I wonder if I went like... this actually may be a little too small for what I'm about to do. I just wonder if I do this here. Let's do this here. This helps. I'm trying to flatten out wire like this because it can't bend on itself like that. There we go. Can't see what I'm doing. Trying to flatten out this wire as much as I can. There we go. And then we're going to go like that. And so now, I wonder. Now take, let's see, center portion about here. There we go. We're gonna grab it, these two sides. About even enough. There we go, like that. Okay. And we got those like that, and I'm gonna see if I can just, I'm gonna re-grab here. I'm gonna keep trying to push this closed. See, let's bring this back to straight. Go. It's almost like a hairpin almost. Now I want to come here and I want to fold this fully closed like that. If I take this and I give it the tiniest bend this way. Now it's like a little stop here. You can see it kind of. I take you, put you through, and then I go this. 1, 2. This, and now I gotta just hold it like we got 1, 2 right there. And now I got to bring these as far in as I possibly can. Like that. I go like that. Take this. And almost, please go in now. There we go. There we go. And so, let's see if I'm just kind of pulling on this a little bit. It won't ever be subjected to that much force. Pulling down from that one Pacific bead. There we go. We'll see. Versus that one there. A little bit more teardrop and not pyramid with feet. And not made with embroidery string and doing like whatever it's doing. Because this one, other than the fact that it's not looped at the moment, will not fall off. Let's see, I'm going to take this and I want to try to bend this. Let's see, if I just go like this, enough. Bending on the inside, I don't know what it's doing. There we go, let's see, I think it's bending up top now. There we go, it's bending up top. We go like this. Got ourselves a little bit of a bend going on there. And then want to take this. Kind of want to, let's go right here actually. I want to take this and we're going to kind of make it sideways. I can get it fully over. There we go, like that. And then like take this here, bring it over because I just need this loop big enough to get back on that thing. Get back onto the necklace. Let's go. Let's go like that. Not the prettiest loop, but it will do the job. See, now I need to get right up on this real quick. Can I get up to it? I gotta bring it out just a little bit, I think, to do this. There we go. Now I can kind of go like this and just break it on the edge so it may not break as easily as I want it to. Let's see. 1, 2, there we go. Okay, we got both parts. And then I want to come back and take this middle, and I kind of just want to kind of mess with it a little bit more until I get something more resembling a hook. Let's see if I can get this in. I'll use this to bring that wire down till I can get my thing through it. Go on this side now. Do the same thing. Okay, let's see, and I want to actually bring this up like that. See, like right here. Can't really see what I'm doing as I'm like pushing it into my finger. I'm trying to use it to open it some. Let's see, that should be good enough. There we go. Now it's nice and blue and sparkly. And it's not being, when the light hits it, it's not reflecting the black on the inside. And now I very smartly have a way of putting this on. I didn't think of that. I didn't think that part through. Okay, let's quickly. There we go. I like was smashing it together so much that I forgot that I needed to like get it on. So let me now. Those are a little too big for these tiny little things. I like to use the round nose pliers as almost like real pliers. Well, these are real pliers, but like they're a little finicky at times. But I find that the smaller point is better. I don't have any fine tip, like some needle nose pliers. There we go. There we go. Let's go like this. There we go. Did I get that? Let's kind of come here and squish just a little bit because I can see it poking out the side. You can't see it. There we go. And then, there we go. So, there is that bit now all done. And waiting for paint to dry, I have fixed another part of my Howl cosplay. It's not as long as this one, but I think without the black it looks better. And so, there we go. Gonna get stuck on all the pieces. Oh no, let's try to not do things. There we go. Put this over. Like that. There we go. Now this all looks dry. And so now we're going to take this here. Well, let's see. Or I was going to take this and we're going to start doing the eyes. But actually, I don't think I want this paintbrush to do the eyes. I think I want the other one. Actually, no. We'll see. I actually think I want... Let's see. How is this looking? This is... I think it is looking fine. I think it is looking okay. So, here's our center. And I put the eyes really far over because that is how his eyes are. Because, you know, his eyes are at the edge of his mouth. We're gonna go like this. And I'm going to start very scarily putting paint down. I'm gonna be doing this with so much fear because literally, as I was saying earlier, this can literally make or break the way this looks, you know? Got some stupid looking eyes. Granted, his eyes our little, you know, it's his vibe already, but not good looking eyes. And so, now I need white. Here's the scary part. Okay, so I don't know how well you can see what I'm doing, but let's see. I want these to be even enough. Dot here. I'm gonna put a dot there. Look, you got some eyes. You know, if you just wanted that, that could be really cute too. But it's not Calcifer. And so we're gonna I'm gonna kind of re-grab all this, and we're gonna go like that, and then like that. I gotta move my palette around so I can get to my white easier. There we go. There we go, like that. Let's see, this needs to be over more. They're gonna be a little bigger than this, so I'm fine with that. Let's see. Let me just I hit the camera. I'm gonna kind of do that. There we go. So I'm not gonna do a plus because I find trying to connect a plus not very good. I only did a line here so I can get them roughly the same size-ish than trying to do it from the dot. And so this one needs to come more over. So we're gonna go like this is scary. I may go a little quiet while doing this because this is a circle. And circles are very fun, as I've already said. Well, this is circle enough, I should say. Okay. We're just gonna kind of fill that in. Barely. We got one in. We may need to make that a little bigger. But let's first start with coming over here then. Start doing this one. Let's go like this. We're gonna keep trying to get this circled. There we go. I'm gonna take it sideways and like upside down-ish. I can try to get this. And then like this. There we go. Help circle it out. Okay. That's the start of his eyes. I'm gonna make them bigger, but I'm gonna bring them up as I do that. Be closer to the zipper. And I think I'm gonna bring them both in and up as I do this. So we're gonna go like, I'm gonna hold it like this. I want to do this. You guys may not get a good view of this. I will try to make it as good as I can get it. So let's go like that. See, just get this, go like that. There we go. Let's get some more paint on our brush. There we go. There's that. We're gonna come around. Come from this side. I'm gonna go over and around, making it actually look like a circle now. Go. Much better already. I think I could probably go bigger still, But I'm not right now. I want to just get the other eye match. I want to go like this, like that, and now we come up like this, and I try get this too. We go around like that. We go around, up, and we go around like that. That is not very circle, but it's also, I don't think, as wide. So let's try this. Very slowly. Take this and bring it over. Make it more circle. Brought it over a little bit too much. Get a little bit more paint on our brush. Like, let's go like this. Let's go up and over, and then up, not up, down and over. Let's come back to doing it sideways. Like that, kind of. Let's see. Want not my OBS preview of this, of my sketch image. I want it here. So I have them, I think, quite a bit bigger, and so we're gonna make them. We're gonna make them bigger. We're gonna make them bigger. Let's see. Let me look at. Yeah. See. We're only gonna make them we're not gonna go too much bigger. But we are going to make them a bit bigger. So we're going to go like this. Once again, we're going to go like this, and we're going to on this side, and we're going to go that out, and then go like this. Oh, see, look, that size already looks correct. Can't really see it, but I kind of got to do it like this. There's that crease right here. And I'm trying to now paint circle through that crease. Okay. I forgot that I had my image up for this, and so I just like look up and I see my sketch of it staring at me, and it spooked me just a tiny bit. Okay, see, that eye, not much bigger, already looks better than the other one. I think it already is looking better, so we're gonna just kind of come here. We're gonna touch up there. We're gonna touch up right there, and then we're gonna start on matching it on this side. Let's see. The scary part. So, get it to go like this. Go around. Like that. We're gonna go... I didn't almost drop it on the front side. That's not what happened. I'm gonna go on this side now. Kind of push it down just a little bit because it's at. Slowly get it to match up with that line. We're gonna clean up right here. Nope. Let's see, can I get this to get itself in? There we go. Just like that. Like that, just like that. And then we're gonna just slowly try to round that part out. see. There we go. See, gotta go have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. And Cupulus Calcifer also says that. It's a little creepy now, but look, he got eyes. And his eyes look fine. I think they work. We're not putting any outlines on any of this, I should say. There's gonna be no outlines or line or anything like that on this. And so, but there we go. Just like that. But I feel like that one's a little smaller. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mess with it even more. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Just a little bit more. Okay, let's see. We're gonna like that. Just kind of bring it over just a tiny bit. And then I want it to be, I think I want it to be, this eye is a little more oval, while this one I think is a little bit more round. We're just gonna kind of bring this up just a little bit more. I fully hit my mic. There we go, and then I want this to be brought down some. So like this. Like this, right? Focusing. Okay. Yep, much better. They match a little bit more. There we go. I can see how they're not perfect circles, but they're not ever gonna be perfect circles. Look at that. That works. And actually, only one coat is needed. Well, keep putting that in the water and then being like, let me take it out. I actually think right there needs a little bit. There we go. And like right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, now we start on the mouth. Now we start on the mouth. The scary part. Scary part is I know I can draw the mouth, you know, because I drew it on the little sketch, right? And there was no symmetry tool or anything with that. I don't even think I used an eraser. Granted, I did, I think, redraw it. Well, yeah, I redrew it from when I moved everything down to below the zipper, but still, this is scary. Okay, so I want this to be, once I do this, I can't go back. I want it to be here. There was like no paint on that. Okay, there we go. Want that to be right here. Okay. We're just gonna kind of start. I have this kind of over here. And oh, see that's already not, that's already bad looking, but that's fine. It's fine. It's this part that I'm most worried about. Okay, so we're gonna kind of do that. Do that, and then we're gonna this little bit, and I'm going to turn it sideways. And it kind of there's not enough paint. There we go. Just bringing it up. There's like no paint. Is there? Oh, there's like a. Let me go like this. There's a skin forming on that because it's been sitting for a second. There we go. I broke the skin. Now I should be getting more paint. That's scary. Okay, let's go we go. Okay. There we go. I think. I want this to go more. I don't mind if there's a little bit of orange on the inside of the mouth because I'm going to cover it up with red. And so, there we go. There we go, there we go. Look at that, look at that. And we're going to start by flipping it so I can come like this from right here. And I can very slowly make my way right there. Right now we got a cat mouth going on. And see it, let's see, it's not that even. So we gotta go this, and I'm gonna go give myself a little bit more paint. Gotta go like that. Let's see. Okay. And then this actually comes down more into this. There we go. Okay, look at that. And just ever so slightly. You're not gonna see what I'm doing because of how I have my hand, but that's okay. I can't really change the place I have my hand all that much. I just want this to be a little darker, a little more consistent line width. There we go. Like that. And then I'm gonna turn it sideways. We're gonna start from here, and I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna start like this. Let's see, let's see. Here, we'll just paint the entire thing. So it doesn't end up looking odd with the red, depending on how sheer the red ends up being. So, there we go. Ah! So scary. Oh, there we go. There we go. See, all it needs in its it needs a mouth and then a crunchy PNG of a cigarette like the meme. Oh, yeah. We're halfway there. Now I gotta put red on the inside and then we will fix that up, but now I need some eyes. And eyes make or break this. I'm going to quickly this napkin like this, and we're just gonna see if I go like this. Not big enough. I feel like that may look a little I push it in like that. Kinda go like this. I think that's a little small. Maybe I want just a hair bigger. Do I got a round? See, do I got a round that will give me bigger? You may give me bigger. Let's try this. We go like this. There we go. That is bigger, I think. Like that. See, we're gonna go like this real quick. Black is going into the paint water. It's getting a little funky looking now. See, now that that's wet and it's been put off, let's grab black once again and try this. That wasn't good. Dot. I can always make it bigger if I need to, but let's just start with that. Very nerve-wracking here. And so, it's right there. Look at him. Okay, yep, that's a good decision right there. That just brought him to life. Yep. That just brought him to life. I think he could have a little bit bigger ones. He does have some small ones at times and a little bit bigger at sometimes. Let's see. I feel like a bigger one would be to try to use this paintbrush. This one is like I have before. There's a little bit of crusty on it, and so I don't know how well it's gonna go on with black. Let's just see real quick. Yeah, see, that's giving me, because of how it is, it's giving me the same size. That's the same size. But I think those eyes are cute. And see, I can always try to take... Where is it? There we go. I can always try and take it. Let's see, I have so many paintbrushes in my cup of water now. God, this paint water looks nasty now. Let's see. Let's see. If I just go like this, I try and just... I don't think I can consistently make this round. Let's see, that's not very round. Down. Press. That does get rounder. Do I want... Oh, no, no. Fuck me. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. Let's see. We're gonna come like this real quick. Like that. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. And we're gonna come here to you. Flop on like that. Thing is I have way too much experience fixing up mistakes like this. There we go. Worst case, you can replace those eyes with googly eyes. Oh my god, imagine him with googly eyes. Oh my. See, so I'll do this so it's like, it's that or that. I think I do want a little bigger. I do think I want a little bigger. Okay, let's hope this doesn't go too bad. But I do think I want a little bigger. But look at him already. My doubts about any doubts about him not looking good have gone away. Because look at that, that's Calcifer right there. He may have been turned into a bag, but there he is. Not so sure about that. If I just come here and I just go like this. There we go. Then I take you back here. Oh, you weren't the one I was using. You'll work. Come back here and I just back and I start making gray paint because I'm gloving it on. I started let's see. There we go. Gotta let that dry just a little bit. That's not gonna work on anything, but we're gonna let that be. I don't think trying to use a different, I think we'll just keep with what I had. Messing with it, I think, was not Not what I should have done. Okay, let's try this once again. Let's just... There we go. Now that just needs to dry the rest of the way, and then I'll go properly back over it. I'll go properly back over it when I get... when I finish the mouth. And so we're gonna... Here. This little point. This fella right here. Are angled. I'll pull back up my thing. There we go. We'll put the black back in. There we go, like that. And then we'll start on the mouth. This is the scariest part. I've said everything is the scariest part, but I guess this isn't too scary. Kinda gotta go for it. Kinda just gotta go for it. That. Then let me just... You couldn't really see me doing that part because I was needing to get that corner, but you should be able to see me get this corner. Yep. That was an awful, awful corner. That's fine. I plan on cleaning this up anyways. And so there we go. There we go. I gotta obviously fix up right there. But there we go. There we go, like that. Kinda gotta let things dry. Like this. I will get the image off out of my way. I guess it can stay on screen. See how close we end up getting it to it? I think it's pretty close. You know, I think it's pretty close. See. Oh. Yeah, I should have realized. Okay, we're gonna... What if I go like this? I'm like, that paint was picking up black, and so what if I grab a brand new napkin so I don't accidentally crack or like get paint anywhere else? There we go. It's gonna go like... Okay. There we go. I've taken a paint off all the way to yellow. I don't think that's probably a good thing. Let's see. You should be a fine enough paintbrush to get the white back on, though. Ooh, is that a little bit of black? Is that a little bit of black right there? Or did I wipe that off? May have wiped it off. May have just been like crumbs left over from basically wiping all this paint off. It's a little gray right there. But that's is how it's gonna have to be until it dries. And I gotta actually leave it alone. I'm like, don't touch. No touching any of it. Just gotta sit here like this. And once again, watch paint dry. I think that paint's actually dry down there. That's what we'll do, is I will switch just straight to fixing this now. Okay, we got small brush now. Get this orange going back. You have a... Be very careful as I just got black on my hand from the eye. There we go. Careful there. Let's see. So now I want There we go, like that. Then I want to fix it right here. There we go. And then I want to have this corner not be so sharp. There we go. It's migrating behind me. Just got to be careful about that. There we go. And then I'm going to pick up a little bit of this red. I'm going to get right there. Just like make that go down just a tiny bit. There we go, like that. There we go, there we go. And there's still some wet on this, and so I'll have to wait just a second, as I'm going to get that back to white. But I need to let it fully dry, otherwise it will always end up mixing. Even the tiniest bit of even gray will turn it still gray. And so I just gotta let it sit. And we just gotta watch paint dry. And so yeah. What is the damage of paint? I got a lot on this thumb over here. Quite a bit on other parts of my hands. Some here and all that. So, not super bad. And, surprisingly, I was expecting to have more orange on my hands. I do have quite a bit of spots of orange. But like, a lot of like this here, I feel like, maybe, was that from the initial testing out the orange paint? No, this looks like the color. Maybe it was. But yeah, so I was expecting to fully put my hand in paint way more than I ended up actually doing it. And so I think I would call that a slight win. No? No. Why? We wait for paint dry. I did get a little bit of paint. Am I able to scrape this? Can I? Okay. You guys won't be able to see me do this, but I'm going to get my palette knife. I'm going to see if I can get the paint off with that. Just like scrapey, just a little bit. Should be able to get some of it off without actually doing anything to it. There we go. Can't see the yellow. You weren't able to see the yellow dot very much to begin with because of how things work, but it's now gone. And I'm gonna keep it off my mic because it will do it again. I should take the other charm off. There we go. Both my charms are off my microphone now. Yeah, let's see. Nope. Still a little white. Gotta let that dry even more. And then I may go back over that, right? Like that. Let's see. Let's go like that. Maybe dry enough for me to go once again. Okay, we're gonna grab our angled. Which ones are angled? There we go. That's our angled. A lot of green handles. I had to figure out which one was our angled brush. Our angled brush right here. As I grab our orange. Try not to talk away from my mic as I grab that paint. I'm going to just paint over it once again. Just like that. There we go, there we go. Now if we look at it like this, look, it's Calcifer. Wonderful. So, let's see, I'm gonna make sure I grab this paintbrush back out so I can get the black dot back again when eventually this is all good. Let's go like this real quick. There we go. And then I'm gonna grab the angled we just had. And I'm going to go. I was seeing if paint was gonna come off or anything on my hand. Nope. I'm going to paint over it once again. Just start up here. We're going to go like this. Gonna just very quickly do that just to make sure that you don't start getting gray mixed in. There we go. We've got a little bit of gray right there. Just gonna kind of dot it on just a little bit. There we go. So I got a little bit right there. And we're gonna kind of take my nail and we're gonna kind of just scrape at it just a little bit. There we go. Fantastic. Now when that dries, we can put our black on, and then we can be done. We can be done. It'll only have taken 4.5 hours. Well, actually, I spent the first 30 minutes fighting paint. And so... it only took 4 hours. Just like have this going like that. Just if I go like this, will it dry faster? It's moving in the wind. It's just moving in the wind. I don't think so. You know, I just gotta actually have to fully wait for it to dry. You know, there's like nothing else to do. You know, just staring around. Let's see. I can be proactive, and I can make sure I don't have wet paint on my hand before I touch my mouse, and I can knock things over on the side of me. There we go. I can be proactive, and I can pull up the stuff I'll need for the end of stream, like say the streams for the rest of our week. And so let's like that. There we go. The tomorrow staring contest against Calcifer bag. Yes. You know, tomorrow's supposed to be Elden Ring, but instead, it's just gonna be 3 straight hours of this. But yep. See, it's still a little wet. All that. Oh, you know, I said, be proactive, just open my thing. It was like, click, click. Oh, wow, look, it's open. Even though I know what we're doing the rest of this week. And so yeah, you know, I had so much I needed to do to prep for the end of the stream, you know? You know, because I knew I do so much at the end of it anyways. Just like, they're like this. And all that fun stuff. You know? You know, I may go through, let's take you off now. You don't need to be there anymore. There we go, there we go. And, you know, we got him pretty close already. You know? I can still see shine there. And, like, it's right there where I want to put the eye. You know, if it was, like, over here or, like, some of the other spots I would do it, you know, I would just go for it. But it's right there where I want to put the eye. And so we just, like, stare in defeat at it. Just, like, please. Please give us. Please be dry. It'd be so nice. But no. No, not at all. So. Just watching paint dry. Oh, I don't see much of a shine anymore. I gotta go like that. Hey, this paint's from earlier. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay, okay. Where did I put the other paint? There we go. Let's throw. There we go, like this. Okay, let's go for it. Nope. Look how tiny that is. Okay, let's see. That better. Okay. See, that's still not what exactly I was wanting. But let's see. Let's go like this. You guys can barely see it. There we go. Yeah, shape's a little, like what is this? But you know, I may take this and just try to doctor it up just a little bit. There we go. Gotta have it going up just a little bit more too. You guys can't see it. I'm trying to still talk into my mic, but also lean forward, and so it's like... that. Let's see. There we go. There's our friend. Okay, so is that actually a crossbody, or is it just a new name for a fanny pack? So... This is the shape of a fanny pack, but the label of what it called it when I bought it, it called it a crossbody, and so that's what I've been calling it. The listing probably had both names in it somewhere, because these get used as those, because crossbodies are more of like almost like a teardrop shape. Well, this is not. But that is what I've been going, because that's what the listing called it. And I'm going to wear it across my body and not like a fanny pack, and so... yeah. But there he is. He watches. Very, very closely. And extremely blurry. Okay. Let's see, can I pull the thing like this and go... Look at that, I can get it to like sit up towards sit towards that. Okay, I wonder if the color will correct if I turn these off. Because I have the sun actually facing me now, so I don't know how much this is doing something. No, it didn't. I was seeing if I got my shadow away from it, if it would do something. No, it didn't. Where's the button? There we go. Gotta get this one back on. There we go. Granted, though, this is now the end of stream. And so, we got our nice Calcifer. I'm not gonna mess with him too much right now, because he still has wet paint on him, and I will end up touching it somehow, even if I'm just messing with up here. Yep, so here's our Calcifer. And then while watching paint dry, we got a new little one of those. And so... But this is our big thing. And so he's all done now. Look at him. So great. Let's see. I'm gonna... And look, none of that's sticking. Yay! And so... With that, I think this will be where I start ending stream. So we'll come here now. And I'll say the end of stream things, which I can, as I've said before, I can barely see because it's all to this side of me, where my camera is on a bunch of random things. But so, end of stream things. Let's see, I can actually bring the mic closer to me now. And because like it's not gonna be in the way of me painting. So, end of stream things. We have 2 more streams this week. Thursday, Friday at 12 p.m. CST. Thursday we will be playing some more Elden Ring, and then Friday we'll be playing some Minecraft. And so yeah. And so those will not be long like this stream is. But we're getting this done, and we did. He's so cute. I'll make sure I take a photo of him to get his true colors through. And so, and that will be on my YouTube community tab and on my Bluesky. I won't include Twitter because I don't think I'll post it on Twitter, but I may. It's possible it'll end up on Twitter. It will be on my YouTube community tab and it will be on my Bluesky. And so, yeah, but I think that is it for all that. And so this is where I'll end stream. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye!